I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what the hell is going on. I am very disoriented. I am frustrated, extremely upset. I feel like a vacuum cleaner sucked my spirit out of me because at the start of this Terrormorph quest today, I was going to showcase a few new mods that just came out and show you how they are, and I was also going to be a part of that because it was the first time for me as well to see what they are, because I wanted to share that feeling at the same time with you. And just like I always do with every single stream or content, especially the live streams that is commentary that I talk. I also do the same thing with no commentary, but with gestures and in my own unique way. But sadly, one of the mods, I still don't know. I got a warning or a strike or a warning from YouTube while I started the stream and started to load the game. Then by the time that loading starts, the disclaimer of the Bethesda logo and the main menu, I started the game and I went to get a cup of coffee, and then which took like less than 60 seconds, and the game reached the main menu for 10 seconds in that time. There was this mod I wanted to see for myself as well. It was a background changer mod by one of the mod makers, which included a song that was made for the game by Imagine Dragons, which I really love. It's one of my only remaining. It might be. I honestly think that Imagine Dragons is the only band that I like, that I have ever liked in the past 10 years. That's weird, I know, but yeah, Imagine Dragons is like the only band left that I really like. Others, I have no idea, and I never seen any to like. But yeah, this was since this was made for the game, like a few days before the game release, and it was so beautiful. I like the background of that music, which was shots from the game and gameplay. I want to see how it looks and how it works and how it is, because in the mod description section there was no video to see what's going on, so I had to test it myself. But you know me, I like to do those stuff with you guys so we can share those moments together and either get excited and hyped together, or let's say it meh, it's not good together. But while that 10 seconds was happening, it's like that the menu came up, the background came up with the Children of the Sky music by Imagine Dragons for the game Starfield. You can Google it, YouTube it, it's on YouTube. It's also on my channel. I have also uploaded that song to my channel because it was so incredibly beautiful. I really wanted to have on my channel, even though I got a partial copyright block for some countries. I still love to have it on my in the list of my contents. But yeah, in that 10 seconds, I got a strike. Then I had the game window on one side of the screen, which, since I use single monitor, and then the YouTube on the other side, so I can see the quality, my microphone volume, my game quality, if the window is correct, if the OBS is capturing the game correctly, game sound is coming in correctly, and all that stuff. And I'm dealing with a tiny space, since the single monitor doesn't give you much more room. And I have actually resize the game window from the INI to make it a little bit smaller than full screen, so I have a little bit room on the right side of my monitor to do the editing and watch my OBS quality and all that, and bitrate. And while I was coming back from the kitchen with a cup of coffee, I saw that my stream, which was playing on YouTube as a video, got stopped and says suspended because this video is a spam, deceptive, something like that. I couldn't read it. I just got scared so badly. I just started to stop it, and then actually stopped the stream, and then I tried to see what's going on. I went to the channel. Since I was not doing anything wrong, I thought that music is part of the game, and since I already have it on my channel and it's okay by YouTube to have it, it's copyrighted, but the Imagine Dragon, I believe, allows user to use it on YouTube. So I was very confused because I was wondering, okay, I already have uploaded the same song with everything similar to my YouTube, and it has gotten partially blocked, so why my stream is being flagged as copyright, and then the video player is saying scam, deceptive. What is that? I've never seen something like that. And then I went to take action to appeal that this is a misunderstanding. I have no idea what's going on here. I am streaming the game same as I have done for the past nearly 100 hours. So I went to appeal it, and I tried to type them. I mean, I've done this before. It has happened like 2 times already, and I've replied to them in an appeal, and they have removed that after another review. It happens to me more often than you think, and I always get the removal and gets fixed, because after the smart algorithm they check the contents, a person gets to review it and they see that there is nothing wrong with it, and they remove the strike or the warning or whatever they have on my video. But this time when I pressed the appeal, it did not show me the tiny box where you can type your explanation. It just instantly went from review. There is 3 sections, 4 sections sometimes, from the second section to the appeal section, and then it closed itself. No room to type, nothing. It just poof, went up like that. And like, I think it was less than an hour later that I received an email that my appeal was rejected, and I got a warning on my channel. And they say you take policy training, stuff like that. And I got scared, and I was so frustrated and upset that I deleted. I mean, it's such a weird feeling. Your heart suddenly drops. I mean, it's an incredibly traumatic feeling. I guess it is having much more powerful effect on me because I have had some extremely traumatic events in my life, which is part of the reason why, well, yes, it's a very tragic stuff, and things like this really makes me to enter a state of extreme shock. I don't think it is a widespread type of feeling. I think it's like kind of unique to me, but it incredibly paralyzes me when this happens. I mean, it's YouTube. Most people might say, oh, well, whatever, who cares? It doesn't matter. It's just a warning. I'm really sensitive about this stuff. Doesn't matter, it's YouTube or my Steam account, my Ubisoft account, my Robert Space Industry, Star Citizen account. It doesn't matter. Any gaming account I have, Epic, you name it. I do not want to get any bans or restrictions or warning or anything. I have kept my accounts clean for the past 20 plus years. Never once I've gotten anything that stating that I have done something wrong, cheated, or it was inappropriate, stuff like that. And since YouTube is something community experience, it's not just a small team of players in a game, it's a community experience, it's a worldwide broadcast. I am extremely sensitive when I'm streaming or making a content for it. So even though my quality of stream might not be top-notch or 4K or the best, or the production value might be low because of my restrictions when it comes to my internet speed or my computer's power, my content moral quality, let's say, has always been on the up and up. And I always use the common sense, which I believe after reading the YouTube policies, Twitch's policies, and all these platform policies, doesn't matter what platform you are, they are all following some common sense stuff, which that just be good in a nutshell. And I follow them, and when it comes to broadcasting and streaming and uploading content, there are some copyright stuff that I understand them. If something belongs to someone else, do not use them unless they allow you to do so. And thankfully, so far, YouTube and Twitch has let me know that if this content is not yours, okay, then remove it. Or it gets copyright, and then you can either remove it or you can provide that I have a license or stuff like that. But this happened in a way that I could not take any action. Also, it is such a weird warning, which is not a strike, it's like a warning that I have watched a lot of YouTube and guys, because it says that if you take a course, training course on guideline, policy guidelines, it will be removed after 90 days. But I could not find where I can take that course, because I have been streaming this quest, which is an extremely long quest, for entire day since I woke up, and I could not do it. And especially with the OBS crashing, my bitrate becoming unstable. If you watch, I am in part 6 right now. I mean, can you believe it? The single quest, I have turned it into 6 parts because a game stops. I even got a system restart, 3 OBS crashes, 100 bitrate problems, and then it turned to be a 6-part stuff because I keep starting this stream because I want the quest to be continuous and reach the end of it together. I don't want anyone who is following it to miss any part of that quest, which you can see clearly on YouTube. On Twitch, it's extremely overwhelming. I mean, I've watched my stream, there are like 20 videos waiting to be published. YouTube is more helpful or lenient, let's say. It stops the stream and then resumes when the connection is reestablished. But Twitch instantly disconnects it, and then when you start streaming, it turns into a new stream. But YouTube gives you a period of time to reconnect again and then continues the stream. So you can have a unified single file rather than a cut video. But yeah, when that happened, and I was reading, I got panicked and I deleted the darn video. I know I shouldn't have. This is the first time I panicked because I woke up today in not a nice way, and then I was still kind of sleepy, and I was waiting for caffeine to kick in, and I was not thinking straight. I just thought, okay, this is another day. I've been doing this for the past 5 months. It's gonna be alright. We're just gonna need to start streaming. I've been doing this for the past, I don't know, since the release of the game. So I've done nothing different this time. Same thing every day that I do since I wake up. God, so frustrating. I cannot form sentences. But yeah, in that list, they did not give a reason, and sadly, even if the video was deleted by the users, I watched a few YouTubes. How can I take this course? And from the YouTube videos that people have tried this, there is a take action button on their warning or strike or whatever. But in mine, there is nothing. It's just weird dots and dashes. I mean, it's so bizarre. And I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to support YouTube. I mean, contact the support of YouTube. I tried a few email addresses, but they are not working anymore. I mean, I get a response to some accounts. This email is not supported. So I have been playing the game in a state of paralysis, and then frustration and anger because the bitrate keeps dropping, and OBS keeps crashing. So yeah, I'm very sad. I'm really, really sad. I feel like I'm frozen in one place. I mean, despite having a very bad quality internet, at least I have tried my best and so far been successful in keeping my channel clean of violations and rule breakings. Despite being a new content creator, I've been doing this for the past 5 months, so I'm still a tiny little baby among the giants of content creators. And I'm not primarily doing this for anything other than pure passion for sharing beautiful moments in our beloved gaming community. That's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for me. Other reasons comes after that. So yeah, even though I am a very, very beginner creator in this field, I have managed to be clean and law-abiding content creator so far. Even though English is not my first language, even though my country is not connected to the rest of the world, even though I do not have the luxury. I mean, it's not luxuries for you, it's just there, but for me, they are luxuries. Still, with all these stuff, I have kept my channel clean by following my own logic and reading the policies and knowing what a common sense is and what is right and what is wrong. I think it was a mistake, but I have no way of letting them know that this was a mistake, and I got flagged by their algorithm and then got reviewed by their algorithm or AI or whatever that is handling this stuff. So I cannot talk to a person to tell them that please check this, and I am 100% sure if they check it by a person, human as they say, it will be fixed instantly. And I believe this might have been because of the VPN that I used to be able to stream. Because without VPN, there is no stream. There is no YouTube, there is no internet, to be honest. I think the IP changes between the streams because, for example, I connect to one country and then start streaming, and the ping time goes up and the bitrate goes down and the stream becomes unwatchable. I stopped and then connect to another country and test it and then start streaming again. Sometimes I change the country while the stream is going. And I think maybe it was because of that, while the IP was still changing, the content got flagged that I might be doing something illegal or deceptive or whatever. I don't know, like a hacker or something, which I'm not. I'm just trying to get a stable bitrate so my stream and video quality would be watchable. Not perfect, but watchable. So, yeah. The worst day of my artistic YouTube life since I started this. It has happened to me like 4 times so far. 3 times they have reviewed and fixed it, but this time I could not fix it because I could not appeal it properly. I could not write an explanation. And I think because it sent like an empty message box, they thought that, okay, this guy is like, deserves it, no explanation, no nothing, it's automated, whatever. No, I have no idea what to do. I don't know how to fix this. And when I go to my dashboard and I see that warning and stuff like that, and I don't know what they are flagged me for, I think it's VPN. I believe it's VPN. I don't think it's because of the copyright, because it says community guideline, not copyright. So I think, yes, it's the VPN or IP change that flagged me as a scammer, or I don't know. How can you scam this stream? It's weird. I don't understand that policy. But it's internet and everything's possible, and I think I got flagged by a misunderstanding. Yeah, I have been down this entire day. And I tried to make this stream no commentary because this quest was a very exciting quest, which got, oh my god, one of the best quests in the game, and this happened to me. I was really excited about this. And as you can see, it is really a good quest with a nice story behind it, nice development. I mean, look at the sound that's playing. Battle song, scary battle song, like Alien movie. I mean, it's incredible. But yeah, this happened to me. God, I'm whining. I know I'm whining. I'm so sorry. I've been holding this for like 8 hours, 9 hours until now. I've been quiet. I've been just playing the game, no commentary, so you could just watch the game as is without my annoying voice in your head. So yeah, I just bursted suddenly, and I've been trying to go online for the past hour and a half since the last connection got dropped, and I couldn't, and I got even more upset. Then now I came online, and I just want to say something, even though no one is watching right now, or maybe watching. I wanted to talk. My heart was about to explode out of my stomach. It's a weird feeling. I don't know. Other content creators might feel it, especially the new ones. But for me, it's like 1,000% more powerful, shocked feeling and paralyzing feeling. It's a real traumatic feeling, as in like seeing something extremely horrible. But I apologize for whining. I just wanted to talk, and I treat you as a family, as a community, as people that have been known for such a long time, like as if we are talking in Discord together, you know? We're just typing to each other or talking on the voice channels, just talking and sharing stuff with each other. And I treat YouTube the same way, as a community, as a family, as a close-knit group of like-minded people who love games and good stories and good gameplays and good playstyles. So yeah, that has been my aim, and I've been doing that ever since I started doing this. So consider that I am that guy in Discord that is trying to talk hard. Jesus, I can't form sentences. Okay, I will mute and stop talking. Sorry, I apologize for talking and complaining like this. I really need to say something. I've been keeping this for 9 hours in my head. But yeah, let's get going back to the game before the bitrate drops again and this turns into a wine video instead of a gameplay. Alright. Let's see what this story will take us. And oh my god, did you see that scene when a Terrormorph, I mean a worm turned into Terrormorph? Oh, that was scary. I've been seeing those worms everywhere. I cannot believe those worms are baby Terrormorphs. Oh my god. That was a very horrifying place. A spore or whatever they were turned the worm into a big ugly monster. That's been crazy ride so far. Whew. If you have watched the Alien movies, this has a very distinct Colonial Marines vibe. I mean, the clothing, the gear, even the team back in New Atlantis, all of them, they're like alien-inspired Colonial Marines. Which is a good movie. I mean, it's part of a franchise, actually. Alien, Colonial Marines, Aliens, Predator versus Aliens. And there is also a Predator here that eats the Terrormorph, which is the Asilius, that beautiful bird-looking creature we saw back in the Red Devil's HQ. It has been a nice quest. All the representatives of the major factions are watching on the project. Wow. Incredible quest. It is so good, I might even redo it when I'm not scared of. Oh dear god, I have forgotten about my bandwidth. I've been so frustrated and flustered by all this. I forgot all about that. Anyway, I stopped caring. I'm just in a very bad state, in a very bad mood. Very sad mood. Let's get going. There are Xenomorphs waiting for us.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required. And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it. Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored. Back in business. Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet will be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terrormorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? Heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was I'm as shocked as you are.
I sincerely hope you are not suggesting he was justified in his actions. I would not wish to associate with someone who felt he did the right thing.
A calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't, it can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. What's going through your head right now? Now's not the time to joke like that, all right? No, that's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what, an advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? Well, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
I think it's alive after all this time. His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes they claim to have done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks? And there's no one he's in contact with that could help him on the outside? He got a hold of you, didn't he?
At this point, it would be foolish not to suspect he is involved, no matter how secure he seems to be.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample. Kaiser, try it now.
Unsuccessful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Evictus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terrormorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
That is a disgusting way to describe what happened here. Someone who truly knows what it means to command, to be in charge of and responsible for others would never do such a thing.
He decided to sentence his own soldiers to death. What kind of commander is that? But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. Right. Settled systems are counting on us. Kaiser! Try it now!
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
sample? Come on then. We have collecting to do.
You left us. Why did you leave us? They're going to betray you. Every last one.
It's not working. It's never going to work.
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Look, it's working.
All sides! They're all around us! Fall back! Fall back!
But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
That's not me. I'm just nulling out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
They've come along the path to end their living days at last.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next stage.
There's another one! They're everywhere! Nothing's gonna save you! Nothing's gonna save you!
No signal on arm.
It's working.
One more dish, and I should be able to shut it down completely.
It's here. It's here. Hide. Do it now.
Help! Help! Oh, God, help me!
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Fine.
wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon. Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terrormorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right? Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terrormorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Perfect. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
preserved. Visiting Londinion has left me with a longing for Nira. I did not think this was possible.
These samples are going to change the galaxy for the better.
David just knew. Now it's up to you to find out what he did with that knowledge.
Sensors picked up quite a ruckus over at the old spaceport. I presume that was your doing. Do keep in mind our status on this world. Outside these walls, there be dragons. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I'm thinking next time we're in New Atlantis, we are overdue.
I got the playoff game recorded. I can grab some chunks. It was a hell of...
No spoilers, Jesus. I've stopped watching SSNN because I don't want to know who won.
Now, you might want to avoid looking at the New Atlantis billboards then.
We need to watch that game soon before I go crazy. Time to greet the stars.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond. You again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
docked.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
How have you been?
Perhaps we can find some indication of why this ship was vacated.
Not walking out of here. Where have they gone?
I do not mind warm temperatures, but this is a bit much. need to restore power.
How quickly? Can you get that done?
Either the crew abandoned this vessel, or they were forcibly removed.
Remind yourself, this is all terribly unstable and potentially dangerous.
everything of worth will be at the top of that.
Something worth our time in here, perhaps? Maybe can't just break it open.
Good to see you.
I'm thinking next time we're in Atlantis, we are
We're free. I got the playoff game recorded.
Here to shoot the
I can
breeze?
grab some chunks. It was a hell of...
No spoilers, Jesus. I've stopped watching SSNN because I don't want to know who won.
Well, you might want to avoid looking at the new Atlantis billboards then.
We need to watch that game soon before I go crazy.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Welcome to UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. This is UC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. We say again, respond immediately, or we will... You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to... All UC SysDef ships, we have a hostile... Hostility will not be tolerated. This is United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Be advised. You have... This is... UC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
And we're here.
Gear looks green. Who's left?
At least the only smell I shall have to deal with is myself. Not that I smell bad, I just... Never mind.
If you're a hunter, we have rifles. We sell medicine, armor, and whatever else passes through. I can take a look. You know, we buy more. You have a med pack? Take a look. not hiring, but if you're looking for work, we take care of our own security here. Understand? You treat us fair, we'll treat you fair.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Escape trajectory plotted.
We're at Apogee, surrounded by stuff. Stars and the vastness of space.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay. You and me both. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Yes, we're here.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on this.
places. I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? I haven't been to Londinion in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terrormorphs, no? Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? Was that all? That's quite the claim, Captain. I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached the ears of the Cabinet. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we? You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terrormorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinion, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble? You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinion spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terrormorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. of the Colony War, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terrormorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinion at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time. Precisely. In that moment, I couldn't allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter. She becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands, all without the UC realizing whom they were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. Can't remember the many lives you've taken. Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria, the pilot of the Warlock, the man I had to eliminate, to hide my secret. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terrormorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlez. Track them down and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks. And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war, or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same, and leave my name out of the discussions to come. Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against Terrormorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks? Do what you have to. We'll be here. So, did you turn up anything on the attacks? Any idea who might have been involved?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him? Oh yeah. Both worked for UC Defense Research way back when. Different departments, but everyone knew Orlays. Had a mean eye for weapons tech. And a meaner temper. Wasn't exactly a surprise when he fled instead of standing trial after the Colony War. But finding out he's taken up mass murder in the years since, that is a shock. You're sure about this?
If he is responsible, let us hope the cabinet deals with it swiftly and harshly.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant? I can't imagine the amount of work it took to deploy the Lazarus plant off-world. Strange to go to all that trouble and not state your reasons.
Well, the man knew how to hold a grudge. I wouldn't be shocked if this was him getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
I guess. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terrormorphs. Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the Terrormorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker.
If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asili seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terrormorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned?
My God.
An attack? Using Terrormorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinion.
Reginald Orlays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission, and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlays might have been involved in the attacks? Only that it would have been preferable if you'd managed to find him before he murdered UC citizens. Now, are you going to answer the question for me or not? Did you already suspect Orlays? Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the Captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice. It seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinion. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinion makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinion is increased. We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another. I'm not sure I like what you're suggesting. The UC's only plan is to protect lives. Though, I won't discount that perhaps your proposal could get us closer to that goal. So, explain to me your thinking in destroying the plant.
They are ultimately threatened as much as the United Colonies. To share what you know and what can be done to make us all safer can only foster good relations.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terrormorph, and now also heat leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terrormorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter. Please, ask. The responsibilities will be spread across multiple branches of the UC. Research and day-to-day administration will be handled by a new group under the Science Division. All diplomatic concerns and coordination will fall to Chief Yassine and Interstellar Affairs. But most of the actual on-the-ground work, that'll be handled by the Vanguard. This won't work without them.
Exactly right, ma'am. The Interstellar Affairs Office has already begun reaching out to worlds throughout the settled systems, informing them of the risks we're all facing, and that the UC has a plan to prevent what happened on New Atlantis from happening elsewhere. Thus far, the response has been overwhelmingly positive. The spirit of mutual cooperation displayed between the UC and the Freestar Collective in managing the Terrormorph data set a good tone for the work we're doing, Captain. We expect we'll hit some resistance, but our office has plenty of carrots and sticks to ensure the program's widespread success.
Infinitesimally low.
But not zero.
The chance of a starship landing on you as you sit here isn't zero, yet you still attended. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terrormorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach, as I believe we should. I can feel this one. While intimidating creatures, certainly, Asylees are docile unless provoked. They're honestly closer to oversized mobile scanners than deadly predators. The concern is that, while all proposed methods will be long-term efforts, the Asylees are the slowest. Slow to breed, slow to deploy. We do everything we could to accelerate that process, including mustering some of our mothballed cloning technologies. But if we do elect to use this method, we'll be doing things at the pace of a megafauna, which is not an expedient one.
Very well. Then did you have a preference on the method we should deploy? I believe we have a responsibility to do something, yes. Heavens forbid, years from now someone reopens the Pandora's box that Orlay's discovered. It falls to us to enact every measure required to ensure that day never comes.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terrormorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
And as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you, Captain, will have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander. Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Evening, sir.
They informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. City life's not for everyone, I guess. But a lot of folks would kill for that kind of real estate. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up Terrormorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Sure. He'll have all the specifics. If you find yourself looking for more work, you know where to find me.
Executioner. So the cabinet knows the truth about Orlays. Splendid. That means you and I can get to work. I'll tell you why. Because the UC was, and is, full of people unwilling to pay the price required for victory. In the last days of the war, the UC was on the precipice of executing a final great assault on the Freestar Collective home system of Cheyenne. A massive strike, capable of obliterating Freestar Central Command and ending the conflict at long last. A thought I'd had myself. But such invasions are costly, in resources and lives. Others in the UC believed the blockade would be sufficient to bring the Freestar Collective to its knees. But they were wrong. So instead, they sacrificed far more lives in a protracted war, rather than doing the right thing from the start, and demolishing the Freestar capital when they had the chance. But just before we could launch the strike, word came from Londinion. The Terrormorph outbreak had begun. I went to the city to assess the state of things, and discovered the Lazarus plan. We couldn't spare ships for a proper quarantine, so it was my decision to destroy the spaceport and seal off the city. Deal with it quickly, so we could get back to winning the war. I had a single ship. What would you have had me do? Ask them and the Terrormorphs to form a line, and the UC fleet was spread thin already. No, I touched down, assessed the situation, made a decision, and returned to the task at hand. Very well. So upon my return from Londinion, we proceeded with our killing blow. Initially, we had great success against the mess the Freestar Collective called a navy. But then the Freestar citizenry decided to get involved. Dozens of civilian ships jumping in to shield their military counterparts. I, of course, had no trouble firing on what should have been designated enemy vessels. But my peers had lost the stomach for it. So many lives lost already, they wailed. So the great UC Navy was routed by a mob. They picked our ships apart. The UC surrendered not long after. And thus rang the death knell for the great UC. It's human nature to see patterns, even when there are none. What ended the Colonial War was cowardice, nothing less. We were in the middle of an all-out war, Captain. Committing between ships to save the city would have left another undefended. Which city would you prefer I'd sacrificed? Sidonia? Gagarin? New Atlantis? And if anyone else had learned about the Lazarus plant, well, the risk was too great. I weighed the options and made the call. Once we'd cracked synthesizing the Lazarus plant's pollen, research that took years in and of itself, the attacks were exceedingly simple. Orlaze's ship would land on our target, bearing a few heat leeches. Nothing that would raise suspicion. Then Lazarus pollen was pumped out of the ship during liftoff from the planet's surface. Shortly thereafter, an attack. A strike perpetrated in mere moments, with no one being the wiser. Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet than it has in years. I hope to build on that. I have a long list of names civilized society would be better without. I just need someone to help me remove them from the picture. Should we begin the hunt? Or did you have questions? Just what I was hoping to hear. There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system. Those are the details for our first, person of interest. Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy a better place for it. Though I would expect some resistance when trying to approach the target. Deal with any you encounter as you see fit.
Okay, I guess this concludes the Terrormorph quest, which has been one of the greatest quests so far, but the ending was not what I was planning to, and it left a very bitter taste in my mouth. So here was my hope, and what I was plotting the course of the mission towards. I was hoping to keep this dude, this idiot, in the dark, guessing what I'm going to do. The cabinet in the dark, not knowing what's going on, and Hadrian in the dark, not knowing her quote-unquote dad is alive, so I would not bring shock and trauma to her. So she would focus on the task at hand and find the solution, which she did. But I was thinking that if I told her that her dad is alive, it would bring back so much traumatic memories and the shock would paralyze her. But by the end, I thought the game gave me so many chances to tell her that he is alive. I thought the game is trying to trick me to do that and spoil the ending I was hoping for. So even at the very end, when we already knew what's going on and how to deal with the threat of Terrormorphs, I didn't tell her. I was hoping to spare her the trauma so she could go on and live her normal life, because she's a good person. She's a nice person, and she's not like her father. She's just trying to help, and she's a decent person. I liked her. So I was thinking, okay, she knows nothing, she did the job, she found the way, and she will continue to do even greater things in the future without a trauma. And knowing that the murderer of a father is still alive and losing faith in UC and all that. And I kept the cabinet in the dark so no one would know I was thinking that this dude might have spies in the cabinet, so if they knew, they might leak that to him, stopping him from helping me. So I kept everyone in the dark, so in the end I get this idiot to confess, Adrian in a safety, and in the very, very end, when Adrian got the cure, got the recognition, got everything she wanted and she deserved, and after she left, I was hoping for a private meeting with the president and the cabinet, and then explain them that this guy was playing everyone from the beginning. These are his plans. He's going to use this as a victory and gain influence among you and steer the entire government towards his will. And probably waging a war again. And maybe even something far more sinister than a war. Who knows? Bioweapon. This man is not beneath anything. I just know that much. But that option never appeared in the end. I was really upset when that didn't appear. So I was just trying to see what's going to happen next. I mean, yeah, class 1, blah, blah. I don't care. I'm a goddamn starborn. I am in one of an infinite number of universes. Doesn't matter what I get here. I'm just a traveler about to leave. So that plot, I was so perfectly playing the narrow storyline of playing a diplomatic espionage spy thingy between 3 major factions, a warlord, a very cunning, smart, and dangerous warlord that's standing right before me, and Adrian, who has been destroyed by the shadow of her father. But that didn't come. I was hoping that the game would give me an option to go talk to the president and then tell her that she's gonna be receiving demands from Victus, and so you should use that. I was hoping that after I told her the president who this guy is and what are his intentions, she would play him, making him think that he's getting more power, more influence, and all that stuff, but using his information to eliminate the dangerous people from his team that are still out there. I don't know. Being an admiral, you are connected to so many powerful people that can start and end civilization. So, president, thinking that she might be a good person, would use that knowledge to influence Victus, to use his own tactics against him by manipulating him without him knowing it, as the way he has manipulated the government to keep a subsection 7.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
So they would get information they needed from him, making him thinking that yes, he's getting all that he's wanted, and at the end, when he is dry and he has no information left, keep him locked up there forever, or I don't know, whatever they decide. That would have been a logical option to this story's conclusion. Why Bethesda didn't think of that? Why Bethesda didn't give that option to us? That should be an option. I mean, if I can think of that ending, I'm thinking like a, I'm thinking like a Clive Barker type story or a Tom Clancy type of political warfare type style spy lore. Why that option is not included here? It is a disappointment. Okay, he's trying to play everyone to gain power and influence and get back to the graces and the renown he had before losing the war, and no one knows that. And he's using one of the most dangerous weapons that can turn on anyone, not just the enemies. They are mind-controlling creatures. You cannot deal with something like that. You think you can, but life finds a way, as Doctor said in Jurassic Park. So yes, it was a dangerous proposition. That would be an option. That should have been an option in the game. So the cabinet, while they kept him secret, they already have him locked up in subsection, out of sight, out of mind. Use that dude to get the information he's holding back to gain leverage to get rid of the people that are like bad people out there, like the Orson, the guy who took his own life, and then keep him locked up. Hadrian is happy, leading the Xenowarfare division, but this time for the better. And then involving all the major factions, informing them, so because the secrecy causes fear and fear causes wars. And that would be a logical conclusion to this story. I mean, you go to such length to create a story with all these political intrigues and intricate plots to tie things together, and at the end, nothing. You just get a penthouse and that's it, and become a hitman for the war criminal. Or you have to tell everybody, oh, it was Victus, scream that it was Victus. That's childish storytelling. You either go yell, I know who did it, it was the guy you were keeping it, or you keep quiet and work with a murderer, a war criminal, to be a hitman. That's your only two options. Or, after doing that, leave and do nothing. I mean, with this playthrough that I've just completed, he's gonna gain more power and eventually leave that prison cell and become a very powerful person in the United Colonies government, even more powerful than the president. He's already plotting his way to taking out his enemies. He's making me a hitman to get rid of the people that he's gonna think that they might be a threat to him. And eventually, those people might end up becoming actual UC governmental people. Maybe that guy who agreed with me on Celius use, I forgot his name, something, so I forgot, internal affairs guy. Or the admiral of the navies. Maybe he's gonna tell me a story that that guy is a traitor, and then I have to kill the admiral of the United Nations Navy. I mean, United Colonies Navy. What then? That he's gonna do it with me or anyone else. I mean, after he got some certain level of power, he doesn't even need me. He can get people like me by the dozen, even better than me. I mean, trained killers. I'm just a traveler passerby and not a hitman, not a professional hitman. So he's gonna have an army of people far better than me doing his bidding. And who's next? The president assassination? And then he's the president. I mean, we already know the surgery and the facial reconstruction is not a big deal in this universe, apparently. So, yeah. They used his DNA to create his daughter. That's something crazy. So if that is possible, he can already become the president or even the dictator, militaristic leader of the United Nations to start another war, and this time hold nothing back and unleash everything at his disposal to wipe everything out. A total authoritarian universe. This universe is gonna end up with that. Trust me, I have a feeling that man with that much cunning is gonna create an authoritarian, single-minded, cyborg-like, what do you call that? Cube, hive mind, blah 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 thing. So yeah, that's one option. Another is to scream and he's gonna get killed and that's it. And we are not gonna get the names out of him. He's never gonna tell those names to anyone if I betray him. Why not give me the option to tell everyone what his intentions are and then keep him in the dark without him knowing and then play him? Ah, God, what a bad game design. I mean, not a bad game design, oversight on the story part. Why didn't they think of this? It's so easy to think about this, to get that option. Ah, damn it. Or maybe I can get that option if I tell... Well, let's... I'm actually going to load, and I was not going to do this. I was never going to go with him. That's obvious. I will not side with the murderer. Honestly, to the very end of that transcript, even up until the very end he confessed, I was not very positive that he did actually was doing all this in the secret, you know? Because the communication we received in the headquarters in Londinium, it was no indication. He just said, this is gonna end all planets, or all, this will be the end of all planets, or something like that. That had no tone of that he's thinking of using it. That had a tone of he is afraid and scared that this is something that will be out of control and it should be destroyed. That is another oversight. The tone, or I was thinking that they kept the tone neutral, more lenient toward the way that he's fearing these creatures than thinking of weapon to end it in this playthrough that I am thinking about. Or that, or he's not the big player here. Someone else is doing this and he's just a victim. And he's just a guy in locked up prison and without power. And someone else is using that knowledge to do this. Let's see. I'm going back to my... So this is the third option that I was hoping for never came up. I was going for that. So since I was going to load, I went with the negative one that to see just what's going to happen. And I have to say, very, very disappointed. Why didn't they think of that? I'm going to bang it on everybody's ear. I really want to know if there is a developer's stream or something. I really want this question answered. This is by far, in the past, how long have I been playing this game? 4 days. Damn. This is nearly 100 hours, more than 100 hours. In the first 100 hours of this game, this has been by far the best game I have ever, the best quest I have ever played. Although, I need to check one thing before loading back. Jameson. 4256. Is this the one? I want to go back and talk to President. Let's see if there is a line there. There might be a hidden line. I want to check. Maybe the developers hid it there. Okay, this is where the Admiral and the President is.
Shocked doesn't begin to describe it. But at least we now know the parties responsible for this tragedy. This is the first step in our long march against the Terrormorphs. But we'd be going nowhere if it weren't for you. Check in with your commanding officer. All your future assignments will be going through him.
Nope. No hidden whatever by the story writers. Where is the fleet admiral?
The UC might have a few less problems if the Marines were deployed a little more often.
Reginald Orlay's days of inflicting death are over. And we have you to thank for it.
I mean, I can easily tell them what's the plot is. I mean, what's going on in the background. I mean, why can't I? I can just talk to President, and President could call in his trusted advisors.
The UC military's lucky to have you.
And they can know of the real plan. Use him to get information.
Congratulations on making Class 1, Captain.
Nope.
Enjoy the... Congratulations on making Class 1, Captain.
Hey, I will not aid you in this. You and I have things to discuss.
Oh well, no one is even coming to save him. And she is going away.
Why no? I will not help you.
I'm not going down without. This isn't worth it.
I mean, I eliminated the entire UC government in one blow.
This isn't worth it.
And that's the president.
I'm out!
Don't make me kill you.
It's that easy. The government is gone. This is so weird. UC is gone. The game design is kinda childish, I have to say that. I mean, they make it in a way to appeal to everyone, you know? Every age, every IQ level, every lifestyle, pacifist, lunatic. So, since you have no other options and there's no hidden dialogue for a third option, we have only one thing to do. We cannot do the other thing. I mean, at least in this universe, to tell that, yes, that guy is...
Perfect timing.
Lived
We
long
just got
enough.
in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against Terrormorph.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Hmm. I was going to check something. I kind of forgot. What was it? I just took a glass. Jesus. He's going to tell the guards I stole a glass. I'm the hero that defeated the Terrormorphs. Jesus, it's just a glass. Here, take it. Ah, well. I lost my train of thought. God damn you. Oh well. I was going to say something but escaped my mind. God, I hate when that happens.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against Terrormorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right? If you said my father was still alive and using Terrormorphs as weapons, I might think it's time for a psych eval. So we just misheard you, right? No, that's impossible. He's gone. My father is dead.
The Colonial War butcher lives, unfortunately.
That's about the understatement of the century. A couple of choice four-letter words came to mind for me.
Alive. They Victus is alive? How did you find him? Wait. You knew he was alive and didn't tell us? You were sworn to... You swore. You were just doing your duty, weren't you? Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should know what a burden that can be. Doesn't mean I'm not mad. But I guess you letting us know late is preferable to never. Now at least we can inform the cabinet and let them deal with him. I honestly don't know. If it were me, I'd make damn sure he never spoke to another human being again. But I may be a bit less than impartial. But for the wanton murder of civilians, I doubt anything's off the table. I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. But now I guess we've got our answer. Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terrormorphs. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation. So I guess we're still in discussion. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Aseles seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Aseles aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. But they've already been spread far and wide. Using them to clean up the Terrormorphs and leeches, though? Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant? And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terrormorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terrormorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed a Terrormorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Vevictus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment. That will be up to the Cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of. I'm not sure I see why someone with UC blood on their hands would merit leniency. But I will note your request when the decision is made. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinion. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinion makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinion is increased.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here. We're waiting on you, Captain.
A show of good faith now would display a willingness to change. It would be seen as a sign that the secrecy and deception is behind you.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, the Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terrormorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one.
Madam President,
I made a mistake by using management. I thought it's gonna be all the factions, but they left Rome out of that discussion. So I was going for the 3 factions. I might be able to unify them. But it seems it's only Freestar. So if it's just UC and Freestar, I'm going to wipe the plants because we know human nature. Sooner or later, somebody crazy enough is gonna come along and use it, no matter how well you manage it. I mean, they have a prisoner here who orchestrated this whole charade. Imagine all millions of people living freely, scientists, smart people. They can do that much far easier than a prisoner. So, I'm sorry for loading back. I will quick track to that part and let's see.
Perfect timing. So on our end...
Means either plan.
Considering what I already sent along. So what about you? Any leads on whom I...
That seems unlikely.
I'm sure the captain, right? If you said... So we just... No.
The Colonial War, Butch.
That's about the end.
Alive.
Wait.
You were sworn to...
Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should... Doesn't mean I'm not mad. But I guess you letting us know late is preferable to never.
See, this was exactly what I was trying to avoid. It broke her. Telling her shattered her to million pieces. I was trying to avoid this by playing it my way. Keeping her in the dark till the very end, but letting the cabinet know. But now, I have to tell her to get the cabinet part. It seems there is a way to do that in the cabinet part. Keep him alive and then get him to confess to the names and we can deal with the names. But I was hoping to keep her out of this. So she wouldn't know her dad is alive. She would go and live class 1 citizen life. Start researching big projects, doing great things.
He's alive.
Damn it, game. I really didn't want to break her like this. I knew she's gonna be torn apart. No. I really wanted to keep her out of this through the very, very end. So she would leave this building as a class 1 citizen, happily ever after, go to Mars, start researching, do whatever you want, and continue working on projects like removing Terrormorphs, stuff like that. And I can deal with the Victus and his friends. Okay, the game is not giving me the option here. Let's see
Captain?
if it will give me the option
Captain,
to
please, go on.
use Victus to get the names of the other war criminals that are still out there. I guess they will, because I think this is following the same plot of the World War II, and after it ended, all the people who got away were ultimately, most of them, not all of them, to the best of my knowledge, were tracked down and brought to justice. But some escaped, I think. But actually most of them were caught and brought to justice. I think the game story is also following that kind of historical timeline. Since we have seen so many inspiration from real life events, movies, and other games.
You have to tell me more.
This would not be far from, out of imagination. So let's see where it will go. I'm so sorry, Adrian. I really wanted to keep you out of it. I really, really wanted you. You are more fragile than you let people know. And I hate bringing good people bad news. Such is life.
I honestly don't know. If it were me, I'd make damn sure he never spoke to another human being again. But I may be a bit less than impartial. But for the wanton murder of civilians, I doubt anything's off the table.
Although, some might say the arguments Victus makes is reasonable. It's war, and during the war, well, doesn't matter, civilians are attacking them, then turns them in enemies. My argument is war is wrong, no matter how you justify it. It's not the civilian, military, blah, blah, blah. War itself is a crime, no matter what your justification is. And we have been fighting wars since our inception. And the problem that I have with it is the justification.
You're not done, right?
People are trying to justify why we fought the war, why we started the war, why we ended the war, why we won the war, why we lost the war. Those are all moot points when the starting argument is that war is wrong. Human versus human is wrong. So that is my idea. That's my opinion. So the justification that Victus makes are all logical if you think that, yes, war is good, and if you think that there are good wars. There are no good wars, in my opinion. So if someone thinks that there are good wars, his justifications are actually logical and they are making sense. He made tough decisions in tough spots, and
don't leave me in suspense.
He lost ultimately because people didn't follow his orders and went sentimental, all that, which are good things, but still, during the war, if you see war as a good thing, would make that thing, cowardness, as he says. Yes, true. But my view is that yes, war is wrong, and if you win it, lose it, whatever, no justifications. No 1 + 1 = 2. There is no 1, there is no plus, there is no equal. It shouldn't happen in the first place. Look at her face. I think this is the first NPC I see in a very sad face. She's sadder than the miners in the Mars.
Please, you have to tell me more.
I literally broke her. I was trying to keep that away. Alright, let's see if my mouse allows me to play.
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. But now I guess we've got... Any last things we needed to discuss? This? It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him. Asylees aren't hostile, but they've already... Using them to clean up the given what we... They are.
Microbe needed minimal.
And the Asylees seem like they're...
Hell of a sight to watch, though. Microbe is gonna make...
The cabinet can...
You're being paranoid.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess... And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the terror is what I'm reading. This report comes from a... Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned?
My God.
An attack? Using Terrormorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terrormorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A Terrormorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, Can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Victus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment. That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of. I'm not sure I see why someone with UC blood on their hands would merit leniency. But I will note your request when the decision is made. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinion. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinion makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinion is increased. We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another. I'm not sure I like what you're suggesting. The UC's only plan is to protect lives. Though, I won't discount that perhaps your proposal could get us closer to that goal. So, explain to me your thinking in destroying the plant.
They are ultimately threatened as much as the United Colonies. To share what you know and what can be done to make us all safer can only foster good relations.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terrormorph, and now also heat leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terrormorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter. Please, ask. The responsibilities will be spread across multiple branches of the UC. Research and day-to-day administration will be handled by a new group under the Science Division. All diplomatic concerns and coordination will fall to Chief Yassine and Interstellar Affairs. But most of the actual on-the-ground work, that'll be handled by the Vanguard. This won't work without them.
Exactly right, ma'am. The Interstellar Affairs Office has already begun reaching out to worlds throughout the settled systems, informing them of the risks we're all facing, and that the UC has a plan to prevent what happened on New Atlantis from happening elsewhere. Thus far, the response has been overwhelmingly positive. The spirit of mutual cooperation displayed between the UC and the Freestar Collective in managing the Terrormorph data set a good tone for the work we're doing, Captain. We expect we'll hit some resistance, but our office has plenty of carrots and sticks to ensure the program's widespread success.
Infinitesimally low.
But not zero.
The chance of a starship landing on you as you sit here isn't zero, yet you still attended. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terrormorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach, as I believe we should. I can feel this one. While intimidating creatures, certainly, Asylees are docile and less provoked. They're honestly closer to oversized mobile scanners than deadly predators. The concern is that, while all proposed methods will be long-term efforts, the Asylees are the slowest. Slow to breed, slow to deploy. We do everything we could to accelerate that process, including mustering some of our mothballed cloning technologies. But if we do elect to use this method, we'll be doing things at the pace of a megafauna, which is not an expedient one.
Very well. Then did you have a preference on the method we should deploy? I believe we have a responsibility to do something, yes. Heavens forbid, years from now, someone reopens the Pandora's box that Vivictus discovered. It falls to us to enact every measure required to ensure that day never comes.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terrormorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
And as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you, Captain, will have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander. Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
The galaxy's going to be a safer place once we're done with
Shocked.
it.
Check
Just
in with
wait
your
and see.
commanding officer. All your future assignments will be going through him. This is the first step in our long march against the Terrormorphs. But we'd be going nowhere if it weren't for you. The whole of the settled systems are in your debt, whether they know it or not. The whole of the settled systems are in your debt, whether they know it.
You should head back upstairs. The Admiral's no longer in residence.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh? I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
They informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up Terrormorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Any chance to bag some bugs, right? Well, I can provide. Let me just check my logs. Okay, these coordinates should get you to your first target. There. These missions are straightforward. Proceed to the location, kill the critter before it can do any more harm. Just be smart out there. Don't want you getting banged up too bad on your first hunt. Super et ultra, Captain.
Captain, can I help you? Take care now.
I think I might sell my trident for a Stroud Eklund. It's much more functional.
Good for you.
How are you?
I'm always ready to make a deal.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner. Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
So after an hour of whining, you're finally out here.
They're just sitting on the grass. They should be playing.
I told my parents that there aren't any
You want to go
kids
another
out
3
here
rounds
playing.
with them?
I told them.
Definitely better than the last interceptor.
It's why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was amazing.
She turned him down. She apparently signed on to do some Shakespeare film. King Lear, I think.
How many damn versions of Shakespeare?
Oh well. I didn't go as I wanted in either way, so I guess that's that. They could have gotten a lot more out of this mission. And another thing that it annoys me is that in this game everything is straightforward. Go here, do this, press that, pick that, and there is no chance of, there is no player agency, as some might say. Like compared to other games like Mass Effect, there is a possibility of you missing out something. Not saying something, not asking a question, not uncovering a hidden dialogue, not picking up an object or a hard drive or information, something is possible in that game. But in here, it's not possible. For example, that recording we picked up in Londinion, it was a must-do thing. I mean, what if we forgot it? I mean, there was a possibility that we didn't get notified that we can pick it up and leave it to player to decide, oh, maybe we should pick that up. I mean, it's an evidence or something, or miss it, and then during these trials, I would have nothing to show for it. I would accuse him, but with no evidence. So that would have led to interesting stuff, which can be translated to the entire game. Everything is set in motion with little to no player agency in dealing with them, or not dealing with them. So yeah, when it comes to choice matter type gameplay, Mass Effect still remains the king of the hill. I mean, even in Mass Effect Andromeda, that was still a major factor, despite its being far lesser choice-driven game than Trilogy. But still. But here, everything is marked as objective, and there is no real danger of player missing out, or leaving it to the player to think of its own. Say, oh my god, that could be used in evidence, and we can use that maybe. Or, oh, where is that recorded? Let's get the recording. Yeah, stuff like that. You get the idea. But I was really hoping for that not lying part leading to his life being spared, and following my path, like keeping him in dark and getting information out of him. I mean, he's not going anywhere. They could have played the part that he is still doing favors, but I expect if his plan would have worked, he would have demanded to leave and go to a better place. Of course, they could have facilitated all that, and while keeping a very close eye on him, get information out of him, even out of his cell in his own freedom. It's possibly easy to monitor a person like that. For a government that can clone. I mean, cloning is not sophisticated and hard science. They have cracked it in reality back in 1985, and it was a success back in 1995. First ever successful human clone, which was hushed so horribly, which you can find probably if they haven't raised any trace of it. But yeah. Still, I enjoyed this quest. Very long quest, actually. And I'm guessing doing this quest added a big pool of possibilities to the multiverse that we are going to travel through them. I mean, given that every universe is gonna be different than the one you previously visited, anything you do is kind of unlocking possibilities for the new universe to have them in them. For example, maybe we go to another universe after this and Terrormorphs are on a rampage, or they use bacteria and Terrormorphs mutated to even more dangerous creatures. And maybe Victus is running the government or ruling the galaxy or stuff like that, you know. As you do these missions, I believe that you are adding storylines and plot lines and unlocking possibilities for your new game. And dude, if this was one mission that took like 12 hours on a speed run to finish, on a single planet, on a single office, that just was a Vanguard mission, imagine how many other quests are out there. I mean, Mantis was like a tiny side mission, but it was a mission unto itself, a very long one too. Well, interesting. Okay, what should we do next? Let me get a coffee and we will continue. Okay. How can we decorate this house? Oh, it's already decorated. Hey. I have to say that YouTube strike is really annoying me. It's a warning. I have a feeling they might remove it, you know? I think it was an accident. There is no reason, no nothing. It's weird. But, yeah, it's annoying. We should also get the mantis. We should do the mantis and get the ship. I'll probably upgrade it. Although I have already sunk 250,000 credits into this Vroom Vroom ship. So I guess I already have that. Deception. Decoration. I saw a skill as decoration. Aeronautic fusion. Yeah. But I can't think of where. Yay. Xeno. Precipitation. Nutrition. Pain tolerance. Anti-contamination. Well, can we go to the lodge for a moment? I need to access a
You have a nice day now.
I will. I need to access a research bench.
I do not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this this is much better.
Also, Vasco is not a recruitable partner yet. Maybe I need to talk
I
to
am
him.
at your service, Captain. I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. Captain Neo, I will proceed to my assigned post.
But you have reached the maximum number of assignment. Command level. Okay. Andreja, ship. Sarah, Vasco. Okay. Do I have a command level upgraded? No. 5 ship with a crew of 2 or more. Really? I already have. I have destroyed so many starships. Interesting. T. Crew. Ship. Well, 4 assigned. Weird. Very bizarre. Research. 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 Equipment. Man, decoration is complete. What does it do? Discover how to construct additional furniture and construction. Huh. Unlocked. Why? Outpost engineering rank 1. Okay, then how do we craft it? So I have the 1. Let's see which workbench actually lets us design it and get out of this formal attire. Value pirate captain is not a bad one. Also, you'd like to use C1. Flashy. UC lab coat. It's actually cool compact one. I wish there was holsters in the game. Although I'm going with my poncho for now. And let's see how this hat looks while we are running. Alright. Which benches? This is making meds, that is food. Oh yeah, while we are here, let's pick up some constellation missions. Yes. This is weapon, spacesuit. Yeah, this is industrial. So, can we make? How many can I make?
Something for personal use or for sale?
I can't craft it. So, ow. Spacesuit, weapon. Hold on. So, laser sight, magazine. Magazine and battery mods too. Where do we learn that? Is it in the combat section? I don't think so. At least it shouldn't be. Yeah, it's weapon engineering. Warpage and weapon mods. Okay, weapon switch. We can craft improved spacesuit, helmet and pack mods. Okay. And construction of spacesuit helmet and pack modification doesn't cost resources. Really? For free? How? Out of thin air? Chemistry, superior chems. And build outposts and planets with extreme. Okay, this is outpost, aeronautic vision. This is Okay. What's that? Pharmaceutical. I think this one is missing a station. This place. Key. Gastronomy. Use meat from the wine. Chicken masala. Chicken masala. Chicken masalas. Masala. Chicken masala. Boba Island. Cheese sandwich. Ham and cheese. Latex. Meatloaf. Spaghetti carbonara. What do we need? Egg, noodles. There is a station that's not here. I can't remember the name of the station, but I believe there is one missing. Let me see. It's a very uncommon question. I guess nobody's bothering with the house. But if that is true, I mean, how do they do that for the outpost? That also is a good question, because if I remember correctly, the last time we built an outpost, it came with empty prefab domes and greenhouses and etc. All empty inside. Big, if you were following me when I was playing the Survive the Mars, I believe, and it's like that. You build a hub, a big empty. Such a weird thing. Let me see. I can figure it out. This happens when I'm low on coffee. I see. There is a decorate bottom somewhere. That's such a weird thing. Couldn't they add a... What's it called? Where's my homes? Sealed container, give me these. I wonder if they stuck them. Goes on top of this. Andreja, cook me some food. Woman, come on. Good.
Hmm? Yes?
Good.
All right then.
Thank you. I found an artifact, guys. An artifact. An artifact. Have you seen this artifact? Seriously, an artifact. Noel. Make it a stick. Noel. Why it's not melding with them? This is an artifact. Trust me.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. The constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
Were you waiting your whole life for this? For a ladder?
Ask if you've got questions.
Yes.
Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
I am here for one reason. To put this on your head. Mateo, your holy aurora.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Oh yes, 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 yes. Mateo, stay still. Coming together. I didn't come back, you idiot. So finicky. Why can't I move it correctly? There. Were you expecting this? I wasn't expecting to be involved in this.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there?
Yes, it's a heavy item. Let's go, ladder. It's an artifact. Take it.
I would be more useful to you aboard your ship
I'm
than
bored.
idling here awaiting tasks.
Yeah, I don't have room on my ship. Oh, sit, don't mind me. Where is my home? Why there is no fast travel to my home?
Do you see anything useful?
Yes. Oh, we are already next to it. Also, there should be a teleport on top of that.
Hiring if you're interested. Ask curious.
I'm already hired.
So I told them, sorry, but I'm not traveling halfway across the galaxy to be yelled at by...
Where's my tower?
I think I might sell my trident for a strata.
Was it Mercury?
Really?
Guys, where's Mercury Tower? Oh, there.
I'm honestly just appalled.
Now let's see where that button is. Button. Ah, it's here. How did I miss this? Yes, this is enough. We will sleep on the ground and... So there's industrial, cooking, weapon, spacesuit, research. Weird. I thought there are more. Chair, couch, stool, table, shelf, ref. This is such a mediocre and weird fridge. Door box, storage, blah, lantern, painting, rotate. Can't be sticky. Poster. Aluminum copper. Street tire. Andreja, we got coffee. display. Data slate. Variant to a charger. Case, helmet, weapon rack. Mission board. Save clear bounty. Furniture, couch. And Ranger, don't pace, come sit. You sit, I will sleep. I need a lot of. They need a lot of raw material, and I need to build an outpost.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
No, we don't. Travel from here to there. Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
I'm sorry, heat beaches can turn into what?
Terrormorphs. Giant carapace encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
Alright, let's get at it then. Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here. Guess where New Atlantis' first line of defense against heat leeches now? We see any on your ship, they're toast.
Nice.
We're asking everyone to take care of me.
Oh. I think the Trade Authority doesn't buy contraband. Huh? From ship. Buy. Sell from Crimson Fleet. All. No contraband. Oh, is this all? Yeah. Weird. Is this a ship? All. No contraband. Sell from ship inventory. All. Either they don't buy it, either I don't have it.
Leeches on the ships. We don't want any Terrormorphs. Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find some.
This is Rambler Mark II. Boarding Mark III would be incredibly nice. Sell for 74,000. Did I sell it? I what? Why that was so expensive? Was it 7,000 or 70,000? I guess it was 7. 70 is just too high. I bought it. Oh no, but gone. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, my heart. Why? E. Guardian. Make home. I need to.
I'm sure you can find something.
Yeah, it's 74,000. Did I sell it for 74,000? I have no idea. I think the one I have is like this one. Yeah, it's actually exactly like this one. There's the Eklund Strad cockpit. Strad Eklund. Interesting. It's not such a expensive ship. I mean, it is expensive, but not a great high-level ship. Longsword is a Deimos ship. Brim. Shield breaker. Although these are level 1s, if I duck like level 3, that would be interesting. It has 3 main cannons and yeah. I think the reactor is C. No, it's B. No, it's L. Are you kidding me? I like to modify.
Sure, have at it.
E. Make home. Now, I want to sell.
I'm sure you can find something you'll...
Be back in our own ship.
I have something for you. Have a moment. So, prep for liftoff.
3 spacers got the drop on me. Flip the table. Found good use for a butter knife. Dull, but surprisingly effective.
I was on an outpost and then a predator burst in.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing.
Everyone freaked out.
Perfect.
2 shots and I went back to my sandwich.
Nice. But still, butter knife.
Yeah. You win this round, Andreja.
Andreja is like the tally of the Mass Effect.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Cycle the airlock and move.
Cycle it, baby.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
Okay. Let's go back then. You don't like it. Borat! Borat, where are you?
How are you, Dusty?
Hey, Lynn, have you seen Borat?
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
Yes.
And none of that grav tech cheating?
GravTab is cheating. You're dumber than you look, Cora. Anyone told you that? I don't want to take these ladders. Borat, where are you? Yo, mash up Borat. Go away, girl. Borat.
Hey, what's going on?
Borat. Hey, Borat.
Yeah?
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Yeah, I was born into it, you know, Borat. I am a starborn, you know, born to it. Get it? Come with me and I will show you.
Am I ready to hop into a ship and explore the galaxy with you?
Borat, you're in a ship
More
already.
like, are you ready? Ha ha! Let's go.
If you get into trouble, Barrett, you know where to find me.
You got it.
I'm standing right here, Andreja. I'm standing right here. Woman, you better run. So, Borat, what should we do? Should we set the den on fire and run? Borat, what should we do? Tell me. Should we kidnap the reporters from the den? I'll give you an interview about the Terrormorphs and get them famous. That's an idea. Should we take that wannabe pilot and put him in a ship and take him to the Crimson Fleet HQ and leave him there and run? Come on, you are usually full of ideas. Tell me something, anything. You want to go to the Mantis Layer? You are good at those things. Hidden hideouts, cozying up to pirates, drinking with spacers, playing cards with eclectics, dancing with zealots. Anyone shady, Borat is there. Cora, if you want to come out of the ship and go to the bar and meet a grumpy old man like your grandpa...
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
If you touch my grav drive, Cora, I'm gonna jettison you. And if your dad says anything, I'm gonna jettison him right after you. Do not touch my grav drive. Go play with your books. Silly child. Now, here's a puzzle. Where is the exit? Borat, be useful. Find an exit for me. This ship never made sense to me. Exit, 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 exit.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
You know what's the coolest thing I've installed on this ship? You. Oh, come on. Where do I get out? There is a door. Hold on, let me check something. Status. No status.
Ah, hello.
Oh, hello. I thought I got rid of you.
About time you...
Where do I see the status? Starship skills. E, sorry. 10% XP.
Got up. I bet you needed the rest, though.
I just taken will you shut up about it?
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Your dad has a ship? I thought he writes horses. Too savage? Sorry.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Yes, I need to put you in one piece. In a
Have any new books for me?
Yeah,
hey,
you on it?
How are you?
For a moment I thought this is why are you on board?
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
Yeah, you see, your dad is a parent. And parents are a little bit careful about their childs when they are flying with them in the cockpit. And I have to be careful because of your dad. And you. So, yeah. Better.
Bye.
Bye. If I find the book, I will give it to you. I have a ton of smelly books, though.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Mining? Jesus, woman, do you ever think about anything other than breaking rocks? Seriously. We have a shower here, like 3 of them. It's a big ship. Go wash yourself.
Welcome back.
I never left. Duckin is here, so we are going to be here. Come on, Barrett. Let's go to the pirates then.
This station was rebuilt after it was destroyed by House Faroon. It's unclear why they felt like rebuilding it was necessary, but they did.
Are you that dense? This is a tactical location for refueling, repairing. It's a forward. Have you heard of a term FOB, forward operating base? Why do I even keep you around? You just touched an artifact and then you become relevant to everything.
Hard to believe this place is still intact.
There's anything I can do for
But
you,
the military
please,
is nothing if not resilient.
By all means.
Always a pleasure to meet a friendly smuggler. Let me see. Do you have any new unique weapons? Is this a sword? Oh my god, this is a sword. Wakizashi. Yes, this is a sword. I wonder if a stealth animation of those cool from behind cyberpunk style attacks. 4,000 for this iron. So 21,000 for a pistol. Are you kidding me? A max shot? Come on. Nothing cool. I need a frag grenade. And I need I'll take all. Miss DG. Now, get ready to be dumped on. All from the ship. Let me see if I have the contents here. 1, 2. Hold on. Heat. Commerce. I'm wasting a point for a 5% increase. That is such a weird last trait. 5% is like if I sell something for 1,000, I get 5 extra. 50. Jesus, this is such a bad skill. I hate you.
May I be of service?
Yes, can you tell me how do you get these things? I used to have them, but I don't anymore.
Yes, of course.
Has anyone told you you're way too cool to be here? Don't. Let's from ship all values. So yeah, it went up a little bit. $121? Seriously? I'm gonna use one of these. No more contraband. Guns. So I'm gonna take this. I sold them, right? Damn it. Sell from inventory. Weapon. This vampire's gift is semi-auto. I might be able to modify it. Advanced A. Then I have a better AA. Wakazashi. Old Earth Sniper. Modified. Spread muzzle. Burst. Mac Pulse. Already have a good one. $29. Focal lens. I have a better Mac Pulse, I think. Mac Pulse. 190. Why did it more expensive than this? No, it's not. Mag Sniper. Ridger. White this is. Yeah, you can go. Ashta Tamer is good, but you know, it's weak. So, bye. Skip shot, Bridger. Bye. Big Bang Theory. Bye. Okay, now the spacesuits. Ecliptic can go. Value. Let me sell this and value. I need these. These are unique. For that trader only. Awesome. Go away. No, refined bounty hunter. This is power boost spec. Let's sort by name. Bounty hunter. Ecliptic. Well, it's not sorting by the name because as soon as comes the starting, it doesn't give you the right one. Go start selling from the cheapest. That is the easiest way to determine which one is bad. Doesn't have money. 3-7. Can sell you a helmet for that. You don't have.
I really did think this place. Goodbye then.
Let me see. 8. I don't have it. H. Cargo hold. I wanna do drugs here. Is that illegal? Oh, not surprised.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Shut up.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here or just passing through?
And you look lovely today.
Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any... Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before the... You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here. Before a fellow... Fly safe.
No promises.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Well, go downstairs and buy one.
One day from the next...
Don't let... Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor.
Once I found a ransacked bar on a derelict ship. By comparison, this is great.
Oh, Borat.
There's something you need? Oh, really?
Yeah, really. You want to be settled?
That's a tall order. I have tons of troubles.
Tall order will be short now. Yes.
I'm tired, all right, of talking to you.
Really?
All right, let's do this.
What the hell was that?
Here goes.
Don't worry.
This is really going to happen, isn't it?
Yes. You?
Pardon.
You are asking for a pardon? I am not the president.
Howdy.
Not a cowboy.
Hello.
Hi. Hey,
Let me know if you need something.
My dude.
Oh, hey there. How can I help you?
You want a drink?
Stop it, you. Not while I'm on the clock, anyway. Though I'm always on the clock. Thanks anyway, though. You're too kind.
His voice acting reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 2 Road. People in Road talk like him. Talk like him.
Oh my! I completely forgot. Yes, of course. We have an amazing pamphlet called Top of the List, which is, though I'm afraid there's a small fee to cover printing. But your commission will more than make up for that.
Gimme.
My pleasure.
More.
Wha-bam! There you go.
Thank you.
See ya.
Wouldn't wanna be ya.
I tell you, this place went downhill as soon as everyone turned their back on history. Hey there. Ain't seen you before.
If you don't
What
like
brings
it,
you to the den?
the way Victor's cell is empty, you can visit, go there, live there.
Ah, man with a purpose. Good, I like that. Don't worry, I won't ask questions. I know well as anyone that secrets ought to stay secret. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? You can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear? Well, now that depends. Sure as hell does. All right, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Vae Victis has done for all of us.
Oh, hell no.
Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think?
I just helped the man to get arrested again. I don't know what happened to him.
You're one of them, huh? Well, I think we're done here. Tell me something I don't know. You should have seen this place 30 years ago. But then the Colony War and... well, I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us. Ain't my problem that people... Oh, he was a brilliant man. Just brilliant. Best leader we could have asked for. And he made the tough decisions no one else could. And when it was over... well, not all of us are just gonna go... Vae Victis sacrificed everything to save the United...
Not really.
Long live the UC.
I'm on what you call a long-term assignment. Suits me fine, so long as the UC keeps paying me.
Well, don't go on about it. Wasn't there supposed to be a magazine here from my old walkthroughs?
Hand it over. That's mine.
I'm not stealing.
Yes? Hey, excuse...
I didn't take anything, you dummy.
Don't try that again!
What?
None of us would be here now weren't for Ve Victus. We all
What?
do well to remember that.
Why everything is being removed?
Careful now.
Here's wait, Victus.
Come on.
Is
We have
your
other things to
stuff?
do right now.
He took everything I had. What the hell happened there? What a shot. A civilian taking all I... Oh my god, no. Wow.
Hard to believe this place is still intact.
Yes,
But
of
the
course.
military...
God darn it. Wow. I can't do this anymore. And I also forgot to
Nothing
put...
is not resilient.
Jesus.
Good to see you. Yes, of course.
What a big mistake. I just moved the cartoons. I really shouldn't pick up the goddamn Auroras. They don't go for much. Yikes. I really thought I took this. Embarrassed gifts, AA, advanced Kuma, Pulse Rifle, Disruptor, Orion. Micropulse, Big Bang, this Mag Shot, Reach, Mag, Tree, Richard. And ecliptic, mining, sell, buy, miss, did you pick? Resource, your frag, no frag. Oh, it changes on the load. This is interesting. Weapon, did you have a weapon? Yeah, you had a sword. Wakazaki. Now sell. Spacesuits. Baron, bird dog. Ecliptic go. It doesn't have. 140. I will give it to you for free of charge. Now, let's see. What were we doing?
Not to trade in gossip.
Might be time for a change.
Well, actually,
hi there, friend. Oh boy. I think I might be sleeping with my eyes open.
Once I found a ransacked bar on a derelict ship.
Yes.
By comparison, this is
But your
great.
commission. You betcha. Coming right up. Take it easy.
Japanesey.
Do I know you? Not sure how I feel. What makes you so sure about that? No one pushes me around. No one. Care to try me on that?
Yes, I just pushed you
I'll
around.
do it. I've been looking for a change anyway. Let's see where this goes.
See? You're a pushover.
Whew. I can't believe I'm actually going to do this.
Gives 300 extra.
Talking about history makes people so uncomfortable. Hey there. Ain't seen you before. Ah, man with a purpose. Don't worry, I won't ask. Well, you're welcome here. So, you got a problem with our history or our hero? Well, now that depends. Sure as hell does. All right, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up. I'd put them up here. If a strong-willed, and there'd be some credit.
No.
You're one of them, huh? Tell me something. You should have seen this place. But then the colony... I ain't one to turn my back. Ain't my problem that people... Oh, he made the tough... And when it was over, well, not all. Ve Victis...
Was a murder.
Tell your friends. We're open for business.
I'm on what you call...
Earrings.
Okay, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor. You know, that... I do stuff for...
Oh.
Gotta love bureaucracy, right? You know, I do stuff for... I mean, I could probably go look it up. But as long as the credits keep showing up in my account...
If I pay you to steal something, you will.
Well, that... Orbital over there is still stuck in the glory days. The Vanguard pilots...
What glory days? You people make me sick.
Bye.
You're lucky that there is a...
My mother wanted me to be
smuggler here and a lovely lady called Raina.
I know we're not a priority for the Vanguard or the UC, but it's still space worth protecting.
Is it?
Haven't seen you around here before. Good to see another Vanguard.
You just saw me earlier.
Right. Okay. Nothing against you. You need anything? Say. Take care.
I will take a good care.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities?
No, nothing. To the ship at Borat.
Hey. Alrighty. What's the plan,
Sam,
Captain?
Last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
No. I mean, I meant to, but then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
How about I just assign it to someone else then?
That may be best.
Seriously, half the people in Constellation are just dead weight. Sarah, what do you say if we put the mask on there and jettison them? While they turn in the SOS signal on, someone else can pick them up. They would be perfect in a pirate crew or a trade crew or... I don't know. Let me see. Yikes. Oh, come on, mouse. Oh my god, it's running out of battery, finally. Not a good sign. On deck.
Textbook there. We're free.
Seriously?
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Are we? Polatonia? What's a Polatonia? Polatonia. Oh, this is Epithelium, Datalium, Hancolium, Shishu. All the weird stuff. I wonder if there is a place that has like all the minerals in one spot. In one like that, you could have like get 6 of them. What's this rate? Continual conductor. Continual. Means it has a... Then a Lobo tree. Why that name is... Then a Bola tree A. That is a very familiar name. Crystallite crust. No idea what that means. Temperature 85 million. What, Kelvin? Or is that 8500 Kelvin? Interesting. Oh, I leveled up. Ah, interesting. Lund. This ship upgrade really destroyed my balance. I had like 500,000 credit.
Landing site is sufficient.
I'm not gonna find
fragility and tenacity of life on any planet is truly astounding.
Shut up.
I mean, at any moment a calamity could happen. But consider the countless near-extinction events already escaped. Marvelous, isn't it? Where'd they go? That's all, huh? That was a weird noise. Special delivery!
What the hell's wrong with you, dude? This guy's crazy. You know what? Stay away from me. Yeah, go back to the ship, you crazy lunatic. What did you do? Jesus. He killed 3 people. With 1 grenade. You know, let's dump some of these items in the ship cargo. So our scanner will open up quickly. Rules? There are no rules. Kick name and take us.
Yikes! Watch it!
No. That is nice.
Right here? You hit here.
Getting tired of this.
Have fun.
Dumb idiots.
Well, they don't need it now.
Please stop throwing grenade at me. What's that trait? I wonder. Oh yes, let's assign a suppress Grendel. I don't have a Grendel assigned. I kinda wish I assigned made one of my few of my guns better damage. Refine Grendel, advanced Grendel. Damage. Advanced breach. 9. This is a Shadi. Shadi is gonna be well 8, I think. Shatter. This is gonna be 7. Mag shot. 3, 2, 1. Where is that sniper? Damn, this has a lot more damage, but it's not suppressed. Advanced. Breach. Mag shot. Suppressor. Well, so far, so good. Is this really a sword? Yes. Borat, look out. Does it leave a mark? Pity it doesn't have a power attack. Mark on the door. Oh no, it leaves a bullet hole? Huh. Look at this guy. 2023, but that's the game. Third leaves a bullet hole. I'm sorry. Why did I go so fast? Hold on.
Had worse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I really am. Wow. That was a leap forward. Now I'm gonna test it, obviously. Unsuspecting. Nothing. Yo, Bettis.
I'm all ears. You got it.
Stay here and don't make any noise. My mouse died. Do you have a mouse, Barrett? How did they... My mouse is dead.
Under fire. Damn it.
I can go low tech video games.
Be the one dying.
Jeez.
Face is burning. Ow.
What did I tell you? Do not engage.
Me, asshole. Gotcha. I smell credits.
Oh. Hey, adorable. Bring it.
Where is that idiot?
Ha. I'd run too. I mean, come back.
Stop playing games.
Can't really blame them. Look at us.
Where are you? I swear, stay there.
All yours.
These are ecliptic or spacer. Oh my god, yeah, there was a major battle between two parties to get the loot. Yeah, optional, learn more about Mantis. I didn't get this last time. I don't know what I missed. So let's be thorough this time. Maybe that intercom is what we didn't use. I don't know. I think I missed a slate or something.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Just a little further and you will die. The most miserable death imaginable. It's really sad how that mother-son ending came to mother died of illness, son died of stupidity. I mean, in the first playthrough, I faulted mother for not being there to raise him. But I can clearly state that you don't need to really be told how to live. You learn it yourself. There is a saying that says a good egg... No, the good chick starts chirping in the egg or something like that. I don't remember exactly. But still, his son was not completely out of the loop. Her mother taught some stuff to her. And yeah, I think he was too luxurious and well fed. I mean, he was being raised by nannies and homeschoolers and damn, lack of luxury. While her mother was, I think she was bad. She was killing pirates for fun and then quote unquote helping people but getting money in return. I guess they were she was what do you call it? Extorting civilians for money. Like, she was not randomly helping. She knew where the pirates are gonna be. She would go there, get rid of the pirates, extort the ones in need with money or whatever, and then loot the pirates. So yeah, I think she was like that in the beginning from what I read from her biography and slates and stories left behind. And then she realized that she's a mantis and the legacy that she's carrying is not hers, and she's staying in her that legacy, so she decided to turn righteous. That is why when you become the mantis, you get asked for help a lot, and then they say that mantis is not working for money, it's free. Which comes as a shock for most people in the galaxy because nothing is for free in their mind. But I guess you cannot fault anyone. Things happen out of nowhere, doesn't matter. Like the Terrormorph thing, the doctor very eloquently put, a spaceship could drop on your head. There is a chance, it's very, 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 very impossibly little, but it is possible. So, the fact that her son... No. Her son died here might not be anyone's fault. There's a camera. Keep an eye out for slates. Oopsie. Someone's there. 40, someone's coming here. I shot his jetpack.
May as well, right?
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. Weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Well, she's your mother, of course she loves you, and inheritance, Jesus. I don't know. I will try not to judge. I always try not to judge, but sometimes some stuff get the better of me. But yeah, I don't judge. I don't want to judge. I don't know enough about it. Not 3. A 2 and a 1, I guess. T and a 1. 2. And this 2. And this 2. And this one. Boosted refined rattler. What the stock goddamn pistol. Caseless 2600. This is a very good place to do stuff. It's a very rich place full of high-end guns, high-end gear, money.
Oh, hey, I hope you slept well. You see, I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there.
No
I had
problem.
plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
I'm sure you did. No.
I would have given them an exhaustive series of lectures on aneutronic fusion until they were either delirious or they became my new students, obviously.
That's funny. I mean, reaching Barrett and seeing he has started the class with pirates, a whiteboard and everything.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Yeah, it's good to have people to get your butt out of problem.
Exactly as often as I need to. Jams are just sticky successes, right? At first it seems annoying, but it eventually washes off.
I should remember that. Sticky success. I will show you a sticky success.
That's smart. Trust in things that are capable of trusting you. We're on the same wavelength here. Humans are so fragile in space. If you can't trust your crew and they can't trust you, well, nobody's coming home. That's why I'm still with Constellation all these years later. I trust them as individuals, and I trust them as a team. Speaking of which, sometimes it feels like you've always been a part of Constellation. I can't explain why.
Yeah, I'm starborn. Oh, there's option to romance better too? Good. Didn't know that.
A long time. We should talk about it someday. I'd need to get some tea going for that chat, though.
And I need a loaded gun next to me to either shoot you or myself.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Who's Irvin?
Irvin Madani was my husband. He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me.
White slap.
Yeah, he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star.
Touchy-feely? Or am I being too touchy-feely?
It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
All right. Good deal.
Right with you.
And...
let's get out there and do something new to... Here? Gotcha.
Yeah, stay right here and don't move. For the love of God. So many hammer in here. Come on. Don't be shy. God damn you. No point to stealth, I guess. Any slate data? You looked at Mantis stuff? Oopsie daisy. Oh my god, I was shredded. Where was the last save?
Yes?
Ah, thank God. Came out of the freeze. This game has some weird things. Like freezing and crashing and then freezing the PC. I have no idea why it's doing that. Although, it might have something to do with me playing the game with custom resolution edited from IONI. So I can fit the OBS and everything on the bot side. Speaking of bitrate, OBS is fluctuating again. Guess it was fun while it lasted.
Talk to me. I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue. I had plans for... Oh, I would have given... Well, it left a lasting impression on me, I suppose. So many things can go wrong out there. That's why I've been in... Exactly as all. Jams are just... That's smart. We're on the same wavelength. Humans are so... That's why I'm still with Const... Speaking of which, sometimes it feels... a long time. Just figured out... You know, it's hard to imagine. I would have never... And I never would have... Irvin Madani... Yeah, he's... The war happened. He was caught in the crossfire between the UC and the Free Star Collective. It was right after he finished the job on Gagarin. Some Turk... That's kind of you to ask. People used to say that we were polar opposites. He was quiet and shy, they said. But that wasn't true. He was just that way around everyone else. Sure, I've heard the theories. It just doesn't really provide comfort to me. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time. But maybe it's time for me to well, maybe I'll take you up on that note. Do you need something? Right with you.
Okay, nothing is here. Except
well,
these.
They don't need it now.
Oh, but I suppose they don't. What else?
What's new? Well, that's all I have too.
Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Damn, that was some explosion. Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry.
This through, huh? Special delivery. Sure. I've got some time to kill. Look out! Did you see that?
There's a firefight on the other side. Them good old boys drinking whiskey and ride.
Gotcha.
From going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
No slates, no data pads, no nothing.
Smells like... yeah, spacers. Goodness gracious.
You can smell spacers? This one? I wonder how they keep these things powered for such a long time. Them good old boys drinking whiskey and drive, thinking this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. 3. So if that is true, this is true. And where did you go? This will be the day that I go. So I need another 3. That will be this, this, and this tiny. Nice.
It's fine. Doubt why this was locked.
Yes, I suppose that is why. Thinking this will be the day that
Don't even try to reason with spacers. I wish you could, though.
Yes, I wish to.
Sleep well? Let's hope. We have so much to do, to see, to enjoy.
Do you have anything specific in mind, Borat? Mr. Borat and his adventures. Whoops-a-daisy. Whoops-a-daisy. Oh, that bot killed all of those spacers there, I think. Thinking this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I... Yeah, all of them are dead. That is Irwin. Holy moly. These bots did a number of these guys. Gimme. Everything is locked now. Anything new? Hey, beer. Want a beer, Barrett? This will be the day that I die. I guess everybody has gotten their secret outpost and came here. Yeah, let's start unlocking these puppies. Expert, come on. Don't be nasty. Oh my god, look at this. I think I made a mistake. Yeah, I did make a mistake. So, what's it gonna be? Goes there. This goes here, so I guess this goes here, and then, and like so, like so. Are you seriously made me open an empty box? That was so cruel. Will be the day that I will lock, pick, this will be the day that I will lock it. I've never used an arc, to be honest. honestly don't know if there are more mantis data because last time I did a pretty thorough job of sweeping this place. Yes, I know I was not right. Fine. This side of the aisle. So, yeah, I've searched this far. Nothing. Have I been there? It's kinda weird coming from this side. Yeah, I've been here. Slept there. La 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 la. Okay. I wanna check something. Inventory notes, the new ones. Okay, I read that.
I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. Is meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
It was snowing. How can be hot?
I'm here, and I'm hot. So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago.
That's so cold.
Didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing.
Sic son of a tyrannis.
Thanks oh so much.
Oh, shut up, you whiny little baby.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC. Not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nut jobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them. Trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
What? Looking for what? Money?
Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Freestar Collective. The United Colonies. Even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned space scum running rampant across the settled systems. And you know what? Maybe they're right. But so what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them. Abandoned after the Colony War. And those others? They want them. They're taking them, and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away okay with that? I'm not. I want my fair share. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take it.
Does that fair share include a bullet in my gun? If so... Oh, Leon.
All yours.
Inventory, Leon's final recording. Was a very grim and sad ending.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. How did you know? Just die already!
Sure, let's do this.
You were, what, unarmed? Now you are. Oh, those turrets. Well, I think I can pass the test. I already know the test. Tyrannus. Is it I? Hello. So I wonder if I go back, will I be shot again? It could be logical, but who knows? Yikes. This leaves to 2. This, I think, and where's that? I lost it. Yeah, that's right. And I'm assuming it's gonna be 2-1. Well, okay. I might mess messed it up. Yeah, I think I did mess it up after all. Yep, I know it. Did I mess it up again? Leather short on ship missile weapon can damage a hull or shield or both. Or none. Three. Nope. This is not fitting. This is fitting. Do one. I know that. I need in a box. Anything else? So many hammers here. So let's test it. These turrets offline. Interesting. This is a master. So 3 and no deuce and rice. Tiny one. Do. And this is a friend for calibrate. Let's not activate them for some poor soul to come and get killed by them. They're friendly.
May as well, right?
Yep. God damn, you scared the bejesus out of me.
I
thought I disarmed them.
Alert. Hostile. I am taking catastrophic damage.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Unable. Repair not possible.
Nope. The commish. Time for some soul searching. Where is that thingy I need to? Alright. My baby's looking at me. But I'm having dubious feelings. I sank a pretty penny in that darn worm ship. Explore the layer. I think I learned optional. Interesting. So I got the optional out of the way. Thank you for stale old coffee.
Leon, you've done it.
Yes, I done it, Mom.
Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis, my darling boy. I haven't. In these final days, I wish a better Mantis.
Oops.
Be a better person than I was.
I will be a better person than you. Mom, I am the son you never had, you know? Now, let's see what Mommy left us. Mommy, I came for my inheritance, which was not yours to give anyway. I hate this gun. I mean, I like double barrel, but that one is just weird, you know. Also, the interesting thing about this loot system is that always random. You never get the same thing from the same spot. See, if I remember correctly, these were full. Another weird thing, my companions never made any comment about this mantis, which is such a bizarre thing. I mean, this is one of the greatest finds in the known galaxy. I mean, you would think they would say something. Oh, you found mantis, that's incredible. A fearsome bounty hunter, pirate hunter. And now we can't believe that we are in her lair. So lame. They don't even say a thing. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. And I remember there was some stuff behind this that that's there. And I can get it. And it's pick up. You can pick it up, but I can't. I don't know why. Or how. Maybe. Hold on. No, I can't open it. Pity. Some stuff you can just pick them up. You know. Scorched Earth, Ethernet, Dorian stuff, Bathian, Bye. Okay, nothing is here. Circuit board, basketball, on a stand. Mommy, where are the goodies? You know, it would be fun to do some push-ups and lift weights to gain skills rather than just, you know, pressing a button and then, yep, I got this skill. Organic is the key. Where are the... Oh, look, that's the suit I'm wearing. With a white backpack. But that is not exactly the suit I'm wearing, because this suit is a spaceport suit and that is a Mantisi suit. 3-piece suit. Which is below what the Starborn suit is. These two are useless. So, yeah. Oh, Starborn is heavier than Mantis. Mantis is very heavy, but wow. I wonder who's gonna wear this. I'm thinking Andreja. Maybe Sarah. Sarah is slimmer than Andreja a little bit. So she's like the Khaleesi, the dragon lady. Small, fit, it would look good on her. Andreja is a bit taller and a tiny bit chunkier. I don't know if that's the correct word. A little bit more muscular. Sarah is skinny. Super Nintendo. Research lab and this. Parrot. Not much here. It's gonna be nothing inside, but whatever. This is also promising. Deuce. Ouch. Ouch. Yesterday. The rice. Is this the right fit? Deuce.
You're done?
See? Told you.
Impressive.
Clap. Gosh, I can't wait to see what mothers are gonna do with this puppy. They're gonna go Rambo on this game. And seriously. They are. If you played Skyrim and Fallout, you would know how creative the modding community of this game is. Every time I think about mod now, I remember that I have gotten a warning on my channel. And I don't know how to explain them that it was a mistake, because the appeal process did not work. It just went straight from review to done. I did not see the message explanation take action section. But I am 100% positive that if I could talk or send another message, they would see and remove that warning. But I don't know. I tried a few emails, support.youtube, YouTube, copyright. They all say these are not valid email addresses anymore. So I guess I'm stuck right now. And it annoys me. Not that. So many hammers. Do not go into that water. Don't go into that water. Do not go gently into that dying light. Rage, rage, rage. This is a different color than the one we had at the beginning. This is actually white and blue with a grayish part. This is different. The other one had that ugly olive colors. Look at these red engines. This is much cooler. Borat, no comment on this? Nothing? Nada? Zilch? And the engines are always online, huh? That's weird. What's the gravity on this place? Do you want to see something fantastic? Look. Goodbye, Mantis. I am Mantis now. Open the door. Oh, hello, corpses. Bye-bye, corpses. Where do? Oh, it turned that color. What? You all see that? I have video evidence that it was white and blue. What the hell, man? This ain't cool. No freaking way. And I don't have the damn sleep buff. You have got to be kidding me. No, I like that color. Ah, come on. Such a basket. 92 meter? Hold on. Oh, that's my ship. Yes, I remember. Borat? Ready to die for the cause? This is a shotgun. Okay. Sword. sniper. Open sesame. All right, I remember this ship. It was a weirdly designed shit. Oh yeah, I took a screenshot of Andreja here, I remember it pretty well. Pity everything is gonna be moved to cargo when I touch and modify this. Yes, these are the goodies. $9,000. How can I close it? That's cool, I guess. Refined rooms. Another room? Modified, refined. Modified, refined. Alright, alright, alright. So that's it, huh? Yeah, I need to think about this place. Anything here? Of course not. Of course not. Yes, this place needs more room. It's a single bed ship.
You're awake, finally. We have so much to do. No time for sleeping.
Come on, man. I was napping, not sleeping. Oh yeah, this is a tiny cockpit. This ship was improved significantly by the end. Cargo, Crowder, Zero Wire, Lithium. Where's my cargo? No, the captain locker. It has to be somewhere around here. I mean, you would think, right? Captain's locker, caption. There's nothing in there. That ain't cool, bro. And I don't like this cockpit that you have to walk a meter to get to the seat. Yes, I remember. Nah, ain't cool. Bad reactor, bad everything.
Orbit achieved.
Let's see, crew. Ship. It is assigned, I guess. No. Let me see. I need to check this. I have been destroying ships with more than 2 crew assigned, but I was not getting that commander rank up. Well, actually, go to ship, crew, ship. Then go to skills. Companions. I have done more than 2 so far. Yeah. Desktop, downloads. Where did I save that? Yikes. Maybe Google would help. Maybe it's a bugged skill. What's it called again? Ship command. Ship command. Skill. Not. Sorry. Seems there's a little bit of complications for this specific skill. Yes. It seems that a skill would only go up if I use a ship that I own, not stolen or taken, which is actually I did borrow that Burum Burum ship. Ouch. Alright. Let's see if we can kill anyone with this ship.
We've blown up their ground drive.
Ground drive down! We can't jump! Ran out of luck! You're in over your head! That was a touch and go. Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge. You don't usually see spacers this far out. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you.
Some ship parts would be nice.
Done. You take care out there.
You too, sister. So I ranked up, which means I can now have how many? 5 crew members. One more? Well, I can bring less on board. Now, how many I need? 25. Ouchie. Ouchie. Alright. I guess I need to see how much that's expensive. Room costs. Maybe I can sell it and then, you know, use the money to upgrade this one. I sank a pretty penny on that ship. High-end reactor, cannons, guns, missiles, engines, you name it. So... What do you have for me? Mouse is dying. Repeat, mouse is dying. Oh, come on, please. Come on. So annoying. My mouse is dying. Hold on, let me put it on a charge and get a coffee. For a while, like 2 minutes charge. Right, be right back.
I'm thinking next time we're in New Atlantis, we are overdue.
I got the playoff game recorded. I can grab some chunks. It was a hell of...
No spoilers, Jesus. I've stopped watching SSNN because I don't want to know who won.
Well, you might want to avoid looking at the New Atlantis billboards then.
We need to watch that game soon before I go crazy.
Look. Come on. I used to have this very old, long time ago, Logitech mouse that used AAA batteries, double or single maybe, I don't remember. And the single AAA would last a week. That was a good mouse. This one is also Logitech G900 Chaos Spectrum. It's been working for 8 years without an issue, but recently it has started to act up. It keeps connecting and disconnecting rapidly. I don't know, it's some kind of hardware issue maybe, because I tested on another system and it was the same. Also, the battery lifespan has gone. Although I've never used it on a battery much, I have always used it wired. I don't actually know, but I think the mouse is advanced enough to cut the battery power when the cable is connected. So, I've got a feeling. Alright, we were looking for salvage around here, right? By laws of physics, that should keep spinning for eternity until it reaches and hits an object that would stop it from motion. But from what I'm seeing, it's already slowing down. Let's see. I really think it's slowing down. Oh my god, it is slowing down. I don't believe it. Oh my god, it is slowing down. Wow, what a bad mistake. Is there even a physics in this game? Oh my god. It's so weird. So, this game does not have laws of physics. Apparently. I think I scanned all the stars in the system. So, what was I going to do? Although the system has a lot of resources. It's a nice place for an outpost. You know, we are close to Prima. Let's get a jammer. Roger that. Where's Paradiso? There? Oh, I've got to take Sarah. Morgan, you're up. I remember Sarah wanted to go here. I don't know why, but I wanna have her.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Hey, beautiful. You are? But you're the Dad.
What can I help you with?
Do you have any goodies?
Yep, here you go.
Aren't you, Peach? Do you wanna go out to do some bad stuff?
I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Okay.
Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try.
Oh, yeah.
But I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Of course. You cannot beat Borat when it's come to spinning. That is the iron patch. Reminds me of Mass Effect. Drop a probe there. Let's scan these stuff. What's this? Ecological Consortium. Interesting. A lot of wildlife, I guess. It's a shame that you cannot actually travel between these planets. It would be such a beautiful experience to actually, you know, travel from star to star, planet to planet, moon to moon, moon to planet. Although, having said that, there is an update to Spaceborne Part 2, but this game has been hogging my time so much that I have no time for anything else. Wake up, pour coffee, and start Starfield and get into trouble with the copyright or whatever it was because you're using a mod. No. Do I scan these? What's this? Boiled seas. Wonder what that means. Nothing here. Did I scan everything already? Interesting. Show me. Oh. So much XP I gained. Get ready for a planetary landing, guys. Paradiso Industrial. Sarah. know how would you use a melee skill. I mean, I got shredded trying to get close. Paradiso. Well, let's sleep until daytime.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
In your age, yes.
Lay it on me.
Nothing, I got nothing. You're all on this ship. Lynn!
Hey! How are you?
Not bad.
Is something amiss?
Yes.
Indeed I do. All yours.
Until next time. My bank account. You're my gift card. Get out of my way! So the local time is... I'm gonna sleep until 13 hours. It'll be 9 a.m. 10 a.m. actually. I'm craving some nice juicy spaghetti.
Wow, you are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Did you touch me while I was sleeping? Did you do that? Cora, did she touch me? Anything in my pants? Oh, I have no pants. I have no body. I'm a floating head.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
You like gas? Wow. Blue sky. So I am assuming this is a real paradise world. That's why you want to come here, Sarah. You cheeky rascal. Wow, look at this place. It's beautiful. Finally, a place worth visiting. No dust, no mud, no rock, no snow, no ice, no sputtering gas, no acid, no alien. Just birds chirping. What's that? I smell ocean. Salty air.
I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually, when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
I can tell you why. Here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
Thank her. See that lady there? Beautiful lady doing something with paper. Hey dude, I know what's wrong. There's a cruiser dead in the orbit. They didn't want you to see it.
Hey, I noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did. Something's been bothering me, and I've been dying to ask another guest.
You're still alive?
There was a very active meteor shower, which is why we had to divert our flight path coming in for our landing. But I haven't seen a single shooting star since I've been here. That's weird, right?
You call a fallen meteor a shooting star? That is weird, you know? Yeah, rub it.
Oh, that's fair. I'll just have to ask around. The view coming in is so beautiful. You should really take the shuttle here sometime. Unless, of course, they've done away with that flight path for some reason. I sure hope not. Anyway, enjoy your stay. Sorry for bothering you.
No problemo.
This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
I'll never get enough of this place.
This is your first time here. This is your first time here. This is your first. This is your first. This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
Sarah, tell me about this place. Anything special to see? Any spots in mind? Blardy blardy blah. Value. Let's start selling useless stuff. How many useless stuff? Did I sell one of my guns? Yes, I sold my belt. $7.9. Anything cheaper? Yeah, I will get rid of these and one of these. Now buyback. Oh, come on, mouse. Come on. Come on. Work. Come on. Yeah. The whole world is against you. Yeah, what was I going to do? Buy back. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? No. Buy. Oh, thank God. Ooh. I'll go to value. Give me my cutter. Hold on. Come on, mouse. Please. Sarah, do you have a mouse? One of your buckets? Hey, dude.
Hey, what can I do for
Ship
you?
service.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terrormorphs storming through here.
So the world has reached this world too. Leeches, Terrormorphs. I did that, you know? Yeah,
I'm sure you can find something you like.
What engine? Just come. And also weird retro engine. Retro thrusters. Oh my god. This is a beastie. Renegade 2. If my mouse allows me, I will be able to play. It has a massive cargo capacity. And wow, look at this reactor. King just 7 capacity, the largest. Holy moly. I bet this ship has a lot of space inside. And the entrance is in the front. How much is the ship? 350,000? Yikes. So many windows for views. Trebuchet. Weird ship. Triple guns, a single laser, and the rocket launcher. Abyss Striker. Where's the cockpit? This is a cockpit? That's a weird cockpit. This is a weird ship. It's like some ship docked to another. And it has double missile launcher, single cannon, and where's the laser? Yeah, there's just 285. Sell. How much for my? I'm not gonna sell that. Oh my god, this is almost like $350,000 ship, and they give me 64,000. These two are 64,000. These three are like, these four right here are like nearly 200,000. I really don't want to get rid of this one, but I don't like it. It has a weird interior system. You come from here. Where's the entrance? You come from here and then go up and then go here and then go here and then go up and go to cockpit. Or no, you get in, you go up, you come here, go down, come here, go up, go to cockpit. Oh, come on, this isn't fair. I don't have a lot of money.
Okay, no problem.
So let's see what you have. Shipbuilder. Shield, no. Weapons, no. Cargo. They are not selling shielded. Engineering. 2x1. Is there in 3x1? Birth. I really want to install these two, but that's gonna take a long time. The least I can do to recolor this puppy. Oh well, how much? I don't see. Upgrade maybe. Yes. Engines. $22. This takes 30. How much? 7,000. Okay. Engines. Doesn't do anything. Okay. But I wanna, you know, their suppressor 58,000. Are you joking? This place is expensive because it's a resort or something. Yeah, go away. I don't want anything else.
Can I help?
Bye. Sarah, what is this place? They are ripping us off. Oh, that blue is so beautiful. Doesn't match with the red though. Although this planet is a perfect place to recolor your ship. Hey, dude.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have it.
Should be there. Color 2 is red, right? Let's make it blue. Like a blue. Blue. Light blue. Oceanic. Blue like that, yeah. Except well, it's easy on the eye. At least like a airliner.
Hello there. Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
Better than in the brochure.
Well, my good ship, it's time for you to rest a bit too. So, Sarah, where are we going? Drinks are on you? That place is large. I wonder, is that a hotel or something? I have my emergency oxygen on me, so if anything goes wrong, I can instantly attach it and, you know, put my mask on. You know, see, there's the mask, the tube, and the tiny oxygen, which lasts for 5 hours, 2 hours stress work.
Hope you're staying safe out there. Paradiso security is only here for your safety. Pretend we're not even here.
I appreciate that. So, Sara. Any leads on this place? I mean, I don't know. But that ship looks easy on the... It's so easy and pleasing, especially with the lighting and the time of the day, the blue sky. It's just so calm, so peaceful, so non-threatening. It belongs to one of the most dangerous pirate hunters in the galaxy. Yeah, of course, I meant me. Who did you think I was talking about? Did you see anyone else flying that ship before me? Yeah, of course it's me. Come on, Sarah, keep up. I am 100% sure there is a console command to edit your companion, but I don't know if they have found it. I want to give Sarah a mohawk because she was in a band. At the very least, I should have changed the cockpit. But if you look at the cockpit and the part that connects the cockpit to the back, they have done some interesting job with those tiny parts on the side. The yellow tube coming part, you know, those are the structural additions to the ship. Or maybe it's just part of the cockpit. I think no, they are structural. And the way that part blends into that retro thruster is incredible, which is also a landing gear. It bends and curves toward the landing gear, and that is very tricky to get it right when you're building your own ship. So yeah, it makes you in a uncomfortable position to decide to remove that cockpit or not. And I don't like that cockpit at all because it takes a long time to get out and get into the seat. So far, one of the best cockpits, I mean, enjoyable cockpits I have seen in the game is actually the starter ship, the Frontier. You sit back and then bring the dashboard close and shoot. Interesting, the wind is also blowing my poncho. Pancetta. So many good foods I want to eat. So many good foods I would eat. So many stuff. Alright, Sarah, let's go. You're tall as a fart today. Hey, you hailed me from the orbit. What's up?
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Dude, you hailed me from the orbit. Are you kidding me?
Honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them.
Wow, pirates avoid this place? Interesting. That must be one hell of a good place or one hell of a boring place. It's a double-edged sword.
Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems.
Interesting, interesting. So, tiny question. If I do something bad, who will place a bounty on me? UC, Freestar, or nobody? Is it like a free-for-all place? That would be nice, you know?
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament.
Yeah,
Under normal
so
circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Swear? What are you doing here? Are your ship being hijacked by pirates? And how come I going up there and doing this for you is any different from sending your own people there without anyone noticing? Mr. Eyebrow?
You're right. We're not. Which means we're not bound by anyone's laws but our own. In other words, it's our system and our rules. Neither the UC nor the Freestar Collective will help you if you get into trouble here.
And that goes both ways. They won't help you either if I go berserk here. And boy, you don't want to see me when I'm berserk. I just get on fire, you know. It's a sight to see. Don't tap me, please. Let me stay peaceful in this peaceful resort. No, I'm not
I
scared,
understand you're eager to get into it, but if you're unwilling to take this seriously, I can foresee problems in your future. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. It bears no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat.
Dude, I am your new deep space threat. I am a starborn. I literally came from a new galaxy with a very fancy looking ship and the suit and everything. You want me to show you my powers? Not too tiny for me.
Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before. Clicks, distorted groans, buzzing, really disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure. So far, no one's disembarked from the ship. No landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board.
Oh, I see where you want me to go. You're scared. I want the line to say that to him. You're too tiny for that ship, huh? You want the big bad boy like me to go up.
Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault, but that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life. The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still, first contact. Could you imagine?
You're actually doing a first contact with me, Mr. Eyebrow. But seriously, how's Rome sending a gigantic ship to bombard this island that is full of drunks?
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Someone who claims that doesn't abide by anyone's rule claims diplomacy is their goal. I want to take a look at this. May I? Mr. Eyebrow?
I'm sure whatever you work out with Oliver will be fine.
Spare me the horse tail. Sarah, do you think anything interesting? Anything at all? Just looking. Prison? Interesting.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Hands that cannot touch a ship. Come on, Sarah. We're leaving. My blue baby. Blue baby.
To my crew position.
Yes.
Ready here. Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Yeah, whatever it is looks massive. Although not that massive. Reducing speed. Hailing. Get ready for dock, guys.
Seals are good, air pressure good, and we're docked.
Copy and up.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Sarah.
Time to get back to the world.
Have any new books for me?
No.
I'm worried about you. That
good to be
time
out
you
and
spent
about.
as a prisoner with those pirates.
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Couldn't have been easy.
Honestly, it wasn't as bad as you're picturing. Don't get me wrong, they weren't exactly having me over for dinner. But I wasn't being tortured either.
Okay. I'll trust that you're telling me the truth.
Yeah, the way you handle
if you ever need
things.
to talk,
Not
I'm
bad.
always
Not
available.
bad.
I appreciate that. And who knows, maybe I'll take you up on that one day.
Yes, you're taking everyone on something these days. Classic Borat. Hello, anybody home?
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile.
Now is the time for diplomacy.
Agreed, but we must be ready. Now, eyes and ears sharp.
You're human.
No, I am alien.
Oh, we're human. From the planet Earth in the Sol system. Oh, clearly you're not. You're obviously human, but how are you here? We didn't know any others left Earth.
Imagine what's going through these poor people's minds right now.
Come on, I was missing.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course.
Perhaps.
Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew.
Okay.
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world, in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
You don't have grav drive? And you haven't found any habitable planets?
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others.
Oh, they think they are alien. They think... I mean... each person alien. Wow, did they know what happened to Earth?
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
Yeah, that planet's full of dangerous people trying to rob your money and get you drunk.
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
Oh, this is a no-grav normal ship. Oh.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge.
Roger that.
Dr.
I have
Foster,
something
you may
I
return
need
to your
to
quarters if you
discuss
wish.
Thank you, Captain. I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist.
They don't know
Welcome
about the
to the
Earth.
Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
Just
So,
stay
he
out of
gathered the
trouble.
best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Yeah,
We
we're
got
good at
strict rules
survival.
around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Well, then again, I haven't seen any ships before you
So,
arrived.
here we are. Let's talk.
Imagine turning their
I'd like to speak to you.
wildest, craziest dreams of their ship being the most advanced into a fairy tale with what I'm going to say to them. That's a bad design. They do not have grav drive. Wow, it has 15 reactors. I'm sorry, 20.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
Yeah, but you're back.
Don't forget to
Did
tell
you
us
turn
on your
around?
travels.
Turn around. Turn around. Da-da-dee-dee-dee, da-da-doo-doo-doo, da-da-da-da-da, turn around. There is nothing there that you are pressing. I guess the design of this part of the game was also 200 years ago. Please move, move. I don't want to talk to your back. Oh. I'm gonna sit on the captain's chair. Set course to Earth. I want to show you something incredible. Do you like it? Please, sir. Please, please.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
Well, I didn't know captainship is hereditary. No wonder they hate you.
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually. Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
Yes. You should initiate neutron bombardment of the planet immediately. Gosh, I want to take them everywhere and show them the things. They would be in awe.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
So many British accents. They have done it so much, it is losing its appeal. Or maybe that's the point of all this. They're doing it to, you know. It has its charms, but overdoing it, anything can be, or not.
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds. Something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
This game is all inspired by everything science fiction in the past 30 years, maybe 40.
So they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Why they are dragging this story? Why I'm not telling her outright what's going on? That Earth is gone, people are living there, it's a resort and all that, blah blah blah, and get it over it.
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
Oh yeah, snooty, snooty, snooty. I don't want to say the second word. Snooty, snob. It's now police. You want to go to police? Ibiza? 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 Well, that's easy. I can take you all to a new habitable planet in a day with few ships from downstairs, and you can settle in so beautiful Aquila city and live a Western life with the howdies of the world.
If you don't need me anymore, I have a ship to run.
Not really, it's running by itself. Actually, it's not running, it's stopped.
When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony, to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem. But again, here we are now.
I mean, the ancestor, your grandfather becomes your ancestor. That's at best would be your grandfather, not even great-grandfather. 200 years, you are 6 years, probably 25, 27, whatever.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
I just had the perfect idea. I'm gonna add you to their tourist attraction. A 200-year-old relic from a world long gone.
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
Domain, yeah, that's what you're good at. Sarah was annoyed at me for teasing them, but I feel like the whole line of dialogue with her has been a big tease.
I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you. Can I get a status update?
Everything's quiet for now. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Carry on then.
No matter what the future holds, I think I'll always be more comfortable in space.
You and me both, sister.
Wow. I've heard about you, but... oh, here you are.
Here I am.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
I'm sure you didn't. Oh my god, I can't believe it. This is a weird and uncomfortable quest. Can anyone see me? I want this captain. Man, I've had another.
Is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Ancestors. I assume.
Just because her equipment's old
Another wreckage. That sounds so familiar. Something from history slates that I've read. Oh, I feel I should know. We should have it. When you have the time, of course. Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? Oh, I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assume the Dauntless was completely destroyed. The Dauntless took heavy fire to the docking section during the battle. We had 3 shuttles. One was destroyed, and the other 2 were damaged. There was no other way off the ship. What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. Thanks. I really needed a laugh. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I'm going to need someone who can keep my spirits up. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand. I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Wow.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble. Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
To think, all this time we thought we were alone. There's so much more to learn about now.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way. Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here. Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time. Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right. I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there. Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources. Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves. Good luck out there!
Oh, I never seen a instrument like this. Ornate starter, satur, some kind of a satur.
I wonder what else is out there.
Boy,
nothing.
Am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Wow. Hi. Keeping track of all our supplies is more difficult than you might think. Hi there. Oh. That's, surprisingly accurate. But then again, I suppose it's kind of easy to guess, given the circumstances. Right? We've been cooped up together in this ship all our lives. So outside of births, there's literally no way for new people to arrive, you know? Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk. We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Some that even specialize in specific types of goods, if you can imagine. But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled, even the food. In a roundabout way, if you know what I mean. It works out for the most part, because it has to. You'll sense a running theme with that around here.
Ah, gross. Roundabout this. But I kinda envy them. I mean, I always wanted to go to a cryogenic stasis spot and wake up 20 years later. See like a GTA 300 or something.
Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies, or where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so we don't run out. Be seeing you.
Just stay out of trouble.
Let's go to school. Oh, wow. Hey, kids.
Miss Yang said we are experiencing history right now, and that there will be books written about us. I'm gonna be in a book.
Yeah, you're gonna be boring.
My mom and dad were scared when you came on board, but I don't know why. You seem okay.
Teaching will always be a part of my life.
Thanks, kids.
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion.
Yes, it is.
If you ask around, people will either tell you my job is absolutely critical to the mission, or I just hang out, read, and watch movies. There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of chief historian. Generations ago, it used to be lawkeeper of humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as captain, engineering officer, or cultivation manager, it's still vital to our mission. Thanks for saying so. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know? ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land, and found it populated when they arrived. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know? We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists, scientists, and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity to the stars. The thinking was that Earth's days were numbered for a variety of reasons. Our finder, Rupert Brackenridge, had the foresight to plan for the worst. Thus, he constructed this colony ship to settle what seemed like the most habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appear to be wrong.
You know what's left? The generational ships. Or generation ships. It's not that they succeeded, it's just that the other side of the humanity advanced so fast that they made it possible for them to reach them. Otherwise, they would be adrift for thousands of years, probably learn out everything and then vanish.
You know where to find me if you ever want to know more.
Thanks.
I hope
Captain
you'll come back.
Brackenridge says
There's
the future
so
is
much
bright,
to learn.
but I think the constant was pretty bright too, so I don't really know what she means.
You're less weird than I thought you were.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
I can change that, you know. So stop annoying me. Where's the goddamn exit on this ship? Sarah, I'm lost. Help me.
Hey, that's a long way down.
We've got strict rules around here. I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Is this a gift? Sarah, look here. They left this for us. Do you see this? Or is it my imagination? Sarah. Tio. Hey Cora, do you want to see
Reading
a
good books
museum?
lately?
Well, no, but I saw a book lately. It's on the other side of that door. Do you want to go see a museum?
Need something?
No, Borat.
Separation complete. So, Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her. Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education.
Being out there with me is a better education than any book. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
We both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. Sorry, Sarah. I'm not changing my mind.
Stop butting in. Sarah. Stop, just. Stop. The League of Independent Settlers is a very loose association of homesteaders and lost people who need a purpose to, I don't know.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Yes?
I vacation here every year. Maybe one day.
Come on. Let's go see the CEO. Weird, running on that ship is harder than running on this planet.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Oh, look, Sarah, they have Chunks brand here. Oh, nice.
Hey,
Where did you get your clothes? I want those clothes for my
You can dress it
email.
up however you like, but a chunks by any other name is still a chunks.
She needs a new clothing.
There
Where
are
did you
so
buy
many
these?
activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
Well, then relax. Just tell me, where did you buy those clothing? Well, they're all kind of similar.
Hi, welcome to Chunks. What can I get for you today? Hello. Welcome to Chunks. If this is your first time dining with us at this location, you'll find our cuisine and service is a step above what you're used to. Please,
No, mon
don't
ami.
hesitate to ask if there's anything I can do to make your Chunks experience as enjoyable as possible.
They are chunks. How much enjoyable they are going to get?
I used to work at a Chunks in Neon before my transfer was approved, and while I much prefer working here, I can say that it's not a lot different. It looks a lot nicer, the food is supposedly higher quality, and we treat the customers with greater care, but that's really about it.
It's about the feeling.
Yeah, I know. It seems ridiculous, especially since most of the food is the same old Chunks as anywhere else. But people here really seem to like it. Honestly, what else do you want me to say? This is my employer and they treat me well enough. So please, enjoy some gourmet Chunks.
Oh my gosh, she's politely cursed me. Well, I wonder if the scriptwriters use chunks as a way of saying chunks.
Sure. What can I get for you?
A gourmet filet mignon. Filet mignon with the, chunks with wine. Give me a break. Sparkling water, I will take that. Wine, I will take that. Solomon's Reserve, chunks wine. Oh. Cola, choco, chicken, steak. Damn, I think these are all synthetic. There's no real meat in them. Cake, beef, apple. I got hungry. Chardonnay, 200 is expensive. I will get my reserve of wines from Neon. I suppose.
Thanks for visiting Chunks.
Chunks! Thanks for GGB. Bye. Hilarious. I told you I smell sea. Didn't I?
Would be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
It's because they are staying here. Oh. Sarah, this place is gorgeous. What's this? Spa, bed, beachfront resort. We should really vacation here. Oh, nice. Sunbathing. So
Guess I
what?
have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Hey, if you're looking to relax, I run a guided meditation on the beach. Anyone is welcome.
And I run a loaded gun on my porch.
Hey there, I'm Harish. If you're looking for stuff to do at the resort or have any other questions, especially about our amazing beach, I'm your guy. I'm surprised you even have to ask. Look around. I mean, what's not to love? But honestly, I'm kind of a beach nut. I could spend hours with my toes in the sand. Hey, Maybe that's where I should run the guided meditation I'm supposed to run. It's a big planet with a ton of water, so I'd be lying if I told you I knew everything was perfectly safe. But I do know we've never, and I mean never, had an incident with local wildlife that left anyone significantly injured. Everything we've run into is so docile and beautiful in their own ways. It's almost like nature knew what it was doing and created the best possible world for Paradiso.
Well, Harish, I thank you for your honesty and straightforwardness, but go
Leaving
away.
so soon?
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
Yeah, right. If you tell me where did you get those swimsuits, Sarah, you would look good in them.
How's it going?
What do you think?
Hope you've been having fun here.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right?
You're a masochist, lady.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here.
Oh, go away. No footprints.
Beach, the
Late.
the sound of the ocean. Oh, this is wonderful.
I'm just glad I don't work on the luxury cruisers that bring people here.
If I find you one of those swimsuits, I'm throwing you in the water.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
I wasn't even talking to you. Now I'm gonna bother you. Okay. Time to bother.
Everything here is a little more expensive than... I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself.
You looking to start something? Huh? 'Cause I'll throw down if I have to.
Shut up. Are you being bothered, lady?
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
Unless you're here to
throw
liquor me up
down-
or sell me drugs, you're no use to me.
Do you wanna throw this?
The hell you looking at?
I'm looking at my laser sight, so calmly looking at you. Slowly going toward
Scram.
your head.
I ain't in the mood.
And trying to get the bullseye. And holster. I'm bored, go away.
Oh, I got sand in my shoes again. Oh, I mean, hi. Sorry.
I want a swimsuit. 2 police, 3, 4, 5 actually, 6, 7.
Some of our guests think everything is complimentary. I've seen people walk away with towels, silverware, you name it.
That ball disappeared.
The hell you looking at?
I shouldn't be telling you this, but don't order the 6-pronged delight. Just don't.
Go away.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right?
I want one of those swimsuits. Sarah, find me a swimsuit. Look at all these.
I don't think
Although I
any
think
place
these
could be more
are
perfect.
resort exclusive.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
I'm not much of a beach person.
Wasn't planning on taking a swim.
You like that? Oops, daisy. Sarah, do you wanna play beach volleyball? Sarah, come on, let's play. You go there, I will stay here. Let me get the ball. Okay, you stay there, I will play from here. Ready? Oh, you're boring. Paradiso. I could feel the warm sun. Reminds me of Ark. Oh, I'm sorry, Atlas. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Ouch. Paradise.
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
Yeah, whatever. Who sells swimsuits?
This is
Oh, I
looks
want
like a lovely
this.
place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or a tranquility. Where should we begin?
Tranquility? Or booze it up and party? I don't know. You love this place. I have no idea what this place is. Let me see. Sir, do you have a disco or something?
Another lost belonging notification in the system. When am I going to find the time? Oh dear, a guest.
Busy, are you?
Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello, welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation?
Swimsuit. Swim? Suit, you green idiot.
Oh, no, nonsense. Just a small scheduling issue. Some of our guests have misplaced their belongings, and I am responsible for finding and returning said belongings. Just one of the many services we are happy to provide here at Paradiso. Nothing to worry you about. May I continue to check you in?
You may continue being British.
Very well. I can't guarantee we have any premium rooms available at the moment, but if you're still interested, we may have other rooms. Parima 2 is owned independently by the Paradiso Group. We exist outside of the United Colonies and Freestar Collective, yet entertain visitors from both. The Paradiso Group is run by several board members, many of whom take residence within the resort itself. They established the resort as a getaway for all on the most beautiful planet in the universe, and I can tell you that there were substantial monetary investments to make sure of that.
In another universe, this place was a bloodbath. But it gets me the flashbacks of Rick and Morty. I wish I had someone more charming and funny to have as a tag team, like Morty. Party.
For one, our hotel rooms are quite luxurious. The executive suite is especially posh, but perpetually booked. However, I must say, even the economy rooms are exceedingly pleasant. You'll find our beach relaxing, and we have several top-notch shops and dining experiences. I particularly enjoy a spot of afternoon tea from Tranquility. Of course, we also have the galaxy's only gourmet chunks. And if you're feeling adventurous, I believe the Enhance is still running a very popular Paradiso Getaway special.
Kick someone out of the premium and give me the key. Now. Seriously?
Oh no, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream of asking a guest to find other guests' lost belongings.
Yeah, but you're already dreaming.
If you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't feel obligated, however.
A good friend once told me, anything that comes before the word but is horsetail.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, a little less of you. Oh my god, I want these female clothing. Ladies, where do you buy these? So good. Look at the shoe, they're so nice. I mean, feminine.
Have a great day.
You know? I am forcing poor Sarah to wear a grease monkey outfit, while all these people are having so nice clothing.
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
Look at this. This is
if
so
I could
cool.
just stay here forever, I would.
Look at the shoes. So cool. And the tops and the pant. I really want to get that. Well, Andrea's clothing is incredibly well made. So intricate and detailed.
Catch the latest Red Mile run. Oofed. Anyway, what can I get for you?
Aurora.
Hello. Welcome to Tranquility. If you fancy a cuppa, we have some new and classic blends that are sure to satisfy even the most discerning tea aficionado, whether you want to relax at the end of the day or energize yourself while watching the latest Red Mile feed.
Tea is just a tea. Give me a break. Are they imported from India? Oh, too soon? I'm sorry.
What? You've seriously never heard of it?
I've heard of
It's
it.
kind of underground. I'm a huge fan. Anyway, you should go there and check.
It's not my thing, but
Aye, that's
I
the
wanted
spirit.
to cook.
It's not like... So, what can I get for
pipe
you
down.
today?
What do you recommend? I mean, I need tea for some cooking, so I
Well,
need
if you
an
want something
ingredient.
strong, we have Earl Grey, breakfast, or classic black tea. If you want something relaxing, we have chamomile or easy sleep. But if you want something more exotic to tickle your fancy, might I suggest lotus or sunray?
You look like a cup of chamomile tea. Jesus, Earl Grey isn't that strong, it's just a bitter, boring tea. Let me see how much they cost.
Certainly. Take a look at what we have.
Let's see what you have. Oh, import tax have been nice to you. I will take all, actually. What? No. Why? Could not? What the hell happened? Duplicated. Something weird happened here.
Have a good day
I guess
now.
I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Now it is bad. Are these gift baskets?
That's lovely here.
If only I could figure out the secret to that new drink. I might need to enlist outside help. Hey.
I'm here.
Sorry. Didn't mean to be rude and ignore you when you came in. I'm just trying to figure out the solution to a problem I'm having. What can I do for you?
Tiny question that you can help me with. Why are you forced to be so incessantly polite? Are you getting extra for it? Or if you are not polite, you get cut?
Matter of fact, you keep losing. I have an idea. A tea sommelier from Tranquility Corporate is on vacation here. I overheard them talking to Polly about some new tea product they're working on. If you could convince them, or otherwise get the recipe before it goes to market, I'm sure it will help me succeed. Maybe I can even move up the corporate ladder. All I know is that the sommelier has the recipe on his slate. Do whatever you want with that information. I just need that recipe. If they won't tell you the recipe, do whatever you can.
No, you want me to steal it.
I hope so. Hey, good luck getting that recipe. Sure. What will you be having today?
Latte. Nothing. Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Holler at me if you need some help, I guess.
Why are you all so bored out of your mind? You're yawning at me? Did you just yawn at me? Sarah.
Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
If I stay here for a day, I will shoot myself. Look, she's yawning. Oh my god, she's yawning. No. Now I feel sleepy.
No. Ugh. You people always think that just because we're some fringe planet and not part of the free stars or whatever, that we're happy to haggle for everything.
But you are.
I wouldn't even care, honestly. But I take it out of my pay if any money's missing, so no discount. Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive-level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, can I get you something, or are you going to keep asking questions about my life?
I would have stuck you in cleaning department. Toilets, to be specific. You're such a boss. You're getting paid top dollar to be talking to obnoxious tourists.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're putting me to sleep. Yeah, let's see what you have.
Mm-hmm. That is what we do here. Sell things.
Oh yeah, very smart. Sell this. Wazakashi Mashima. AK-47, interesting. These are gifts? Oh yes, yes, finally. But what's with the towel? Anything else? What was that? This is cheese, butter. Celery, cheese. One and all. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I need all this stuff, I think. Baguette. You know what? All. Resource. All. Now, I'm gonna sell you some quality uselessness. Actually, 1, 2. Let's go. Oh my god, she ran out of money so fast. That skill is really paying off. What do I have for 800? Nothing, but I can give you 870. There, keep the change.
Have fun out there.
Loading.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Yes, yes. Rooftop deluxe penthouse. While we are here, we can get the recipe for that bartender, coffee guy.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
Happy. We are not
Between
happy.
you and me, I'm kind of glad most of the execs never show up to work. Hi there. I've got a lot on my plate right now, but I'm happy to help if you need it.
We've got some of the best.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
I have a gun, if that helps.
I really don't, and I can't have you barging in on the executives while they're working. So if you need something, you can talk to me. That's the best I can do, I'm afraid. I'm afraid so, yes. They're generally very busy, so any... Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
Money.
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be... bad for business.
Well, I have news for you. You are under attack by an unknown entity. The British Empire is here to conquer you.
Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank.
Thanks. Shark Tank. What an appropriate name.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
Yes, circle... jog around it. All these hookahs are from me. Sarah, are you trying to buy one of these sofas or something?
We'll make some time for you, but keep it quick, yeah?
Just doing my part to make sure
Loads more interesting things to
remains
do
a
outside.
paradise.
No need to mill about in here.
Why do you look like that? My mouse died. Do you have a mouse? You look like Todd Howard, I think. Seriously, do you have a mouse for me? I am a gamer that doesn't have a good mouse. Come on, work, please. Come on. Well, yeah, I know, I'm trying to get this here. Yes, yes.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
I already know that they are gonna use them as tourist attraction, and I told them that. Come see the aliens. Starfield. They was sung and danced the air colonies from the Earth.
Ah, so it's a colony ship of sorts. Wonderful. That complicates things a bit. As much as I appreciate you showing some initiative, we'll need to discuss this with the present board members and come up with a plan to our liking. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Shoot them?
We operate outside of the Free Stars and the UC, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
I will kill you after this.
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't.
No, I usually leave stream makings to my sidearm. Do you want me to introduce you to my lady love? It's a 9mm. Small, effective, fast, reliable. Never jams. Sometimes rapid fires when he sees a jaywalking bird.
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
Sarah, you are gonna pay for this, and you like to stay here.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter as official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
They're 200 years older than you. No, none of these options. Why am I locked into this weird decisions? Hold on. Jesus. Oh my god. You know, guys, actually things, people, locations, and stuff change when you travel to a different universe after assembling the Unity. Which means that sometimes you might get, instead of this freaking dude, you will get a lady, or instead of a lady, you get a dude. And, I mean, this guy might be in the ship and they might be on the board and stuff like that. So crazy stuff. It's a cautionary of unchecked wealth and power. Checked wealth and power. Offers one of the game's most unexpected side quests and a warning about the consequences of unchecked elitism. Yeah, they were snobbish and all that, but yeah. Ultra wealthy. Ancestor Rupert Breckinridge. Who, like controversial billionaire Mr. Famous EM, believed humanity needed to expand to stars in order to survive instead of using immense wealth to help to save the lives of on Earth. That is one of the silliest things people do. I mean, why go to stars while you can use that wealth to fix the problems down here? No matter you run, how far, how long. Yeah. I'm not gonna leave them as slaves to this idiot. I mean, Okay, it seems between stabilized. Takes forever to stop this stream. I don't know if there's something wrong with the OBS. It takes like 2 minutes to stop it. And we are in the yellow, we went to red, and green, yellow. Let's see. Seems stable, kinda. Not going to red. Let's deal with this. Okay, deal. No, I'm not gonna make them slaves. Not gonna blow them. Bye, grab drive. Fine.
Good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right.
Don't
On behalf of the
patronize
Paradiso
me.
group, we appreciate...
And you shut up. I will have a bullet for you after this is done. You push dummy. Hold on, that recipe while we are here. Property tab, Jesus. Unchecked belt, alright. Oh, it's already night. Yes, this is cool. Ladies, where do you buy these swimsuits? Any shop around here?
I wish I had booked a stay for longer. This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Salut, bonsoir, good evening. Welcome to Chez Simon. I am Simon, and this is my rooftop. Might I interest you in some refreshing? We have quite the assortment.
Ah ho ho. Ah ho ho, bourbon. All.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Welcome to Chez Simon. Yes and no. It's my name on the sign, and I generally get to run it the way I want, and I even had to sign over my name to get it up on the sign. But I tend to look at it as plenty, but I consider myself a professional. It wouldn't be kind. However, I don't consider the Paradiso Group board members co-workers. I have heard from multiple celebrity visitors that our CEO, Oliver Campbell, isn't as domineering and virile as he lets on. At least not behind closed doors, if you catch my drift. Word is,
I don't want to.
he likes to be told what to do, and his performance evaluations are often subpar.
I don't care.
They can sometimes get pretty out. We've had to do away with the foam parties, for instance. Soapy surfaces and a 100-meter drop are not a good combination. Before you worry, we never had a fatality because of it, just a few close calls.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
I'd actually rather keep to myself, if you don't mind. Sorry, did you need something? I'm trying to... This should be interesting.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna scare her.
Not happening. Very
But
well.
it is.
I can tell another tea enthusiast like myself when I meet one. What's the harm in sharing what I found to be a particularly delicious brew? Besides, it's not even guaranteed to go to market anytime soon. And even when it does, there are bound to be changes. So here, enjoy.
Why would you help someone else steal the company recipe? Hmm? It appears that Kumar has you doing all of his dirty work.
Everything here
Give me a break, woman. I'm gonna jump from the top of this roof and kill myself because of you. Do you want me to kill myself? Stop being a judge. You know, Sarah, I have had enough of you. Bye. Ouch. You thought I'm gonna kill myself, huh? Bad chance. By the time you come, I've sealed the deal.
Did you get it? Amazing! I can't believe you did it. I hope it was... Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna hustle you too.
we may have to agree to disagree. Okay.
Yeah, agree.
Now, let's see what... Wait! The secret ingredient is... coffee? Really?
Yes.
And I have higher quality coffee ingredients to boot.
Okay, they made the chunk to buy a grab drive. Time to buy a grab drive. First contact. What a funny name.
I have things for you.
Fine. But bitrate is annoying me, Sarah. Think that.
If you
What do you
don't
have?
mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. I do? You must have read my mind.
No, I heard you.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
It is terribly far. It's like 10 systems away. And the bitrate is killing me. Come on, don't be like that. Let's see. Okay, it's in the green. It went to the red. It's in the red. Green. Green. Super green.
We have lived.
Got it.
There's nothing like hitting orbit.
I don't think anyone has ever had a problem like me. Disconnecting a stream in the middle. Wow, a lot of missiles can be fired before going overdrive. wow. How far is it? Is that?
Restart Ranger Nia Collins. Just look at those skies. System's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is Restart Collector Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Who's having a Mayday? Why no one else answering their call? Did I repair it? Ouch.
Not gonna last much longer.
Did I fry you? Now it's repaired. We need goodies for our trouble, right? Right, Sarah? Is this a prison? Sarah, police gets our compensation. What do we have here? No books. Playing cards. Chunks, monks, dunks. Some edible arrangements. Of course, coffee. And Chunks book. Anything else that might be helpful? Potato. Chunks. Okay. Chunks. Seriously, are you gonna pay me with chunks? I just saved your ship. Oh, she's in need of help. But first, I need to check for necessities to help her.
Please tell me you're here to help.
not to try and steal my ship. Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were a fellow ranger. I would not procure my payment.
No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it.
It's fixed.
Thanks. That should get me home. Good. There aren't many of us out there, so it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Yes. You'll be alright, right? Bye. Thanks for the stuff, I guess. Sarah, we are leaving. Move it. Coffee. Chunks. He has a med.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
Thank you, Ziggy. Vacuum. I actually hit her.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
A brief history of time.
Go away, Cora. Fly free, Rangers.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
Where is the mission? Get ready to enter atmosphere. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1.
Everything checks out.
Oh, Hoptech. This is the Hoptech shipyard. And a beautiful planet. sorry, I thought you were a pirate because pirates use that cockpit and design. So pirates buy their ship from here. Control console. I don't have a cargo link. Sarah, what say you next time we build an outpost, right?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
It's great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is goes on and on about how her youngest has made it. Tells everyone you met me. Hello. Excuse me. A little desperate here.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
He built all this? If so, then that is quite an accomplishment, and look how beautiful our ship looks. That color is really easy on the eye, just... It's like a wave that washes over you on the calm, warm beach.
All right, Adela. Deep breath.
Yes, in and out. Don't forget.
Oh, God.
No, Neo, I'm not God.
I'm just great. Grand, really.
Okay,
when
bye.
I signed, and now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or
Get
worse.
out of the camera, dude. He won't get the picture. He's like a guy who jumps in the shot before a photo is being taken. Look at this idiot. I'm gonna sucker punch you. Get out of the shot. I'm talking to that nice lady behind you. You dummy. Move away. This is... Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for our brief delay in our communications before I punch this guy. Move, or you will be moved.
You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? That's not helpful.
I know,
So
I
I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
Oh dear, did you use Aurora? Have we been naughty today? You should have called me. I am the regular charm and dandy with contraband and Aurora. Actually, I'm planning to visit the factory to see how it's worked. I mean, made, sorry.
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
Bad people, how old are you?
It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
Yeah, are you scared?
The company is Well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing. I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice. You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Keep an eye on your valuables. Can't protect your own.
Cowboy hat. Where? Well, let me get the drive first, and then I will deal with this cowboy guy.
The best thing that's happened to us.
I'm gonna just hear that best defense.
Yes, what?
I guess you're selling guns, right?
Always a good day.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Yes, I am familiar with the DBA rule. It's universal.
Well, hardly any. Someone gets himself stabbed in the gutter, security will be all over that. And grand theft, the big stuff, maybe even a ranger will get involved. But security's got better things to do than look into every petty squabble. I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times, swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy weapons. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone. There ain't any handouts here. You need to protect what's yours. But if you do, you can be your own person. I'll take that over being a corporate drone any day of the week. A lot of my business is with travelers. Hopetown's the only patch of civilization anywhere near here. So I have to stock things that hit a little bit harder than home defense. Hopefully something catches your eye.
Maybe nothing catches my eye. What will happen then? A suppressed AK? That will be the day. Speechless fire. Incendiary damage. 111. I need to check my own sniper. Eh, 10 more, I'm not gonna buy it. Plenty of spacesuits though. There you go. You don't have the cash? You make me sick. 255, best I can do. What do you have? Nothing at all. Okay, bye. You got dumped.
Yes. We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Benue, St. John. Is that a jab at the Star Citizen?
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Why am I hovering like that? Hello.
We could save valuable weight if we got rid of the pilot seat. Maybe an ottoman?
What the hell?
Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could... Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. It's some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
How much? 40,000? Are you out of your damn mind? I'm not buying a classic hyperdrive.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
And how useless. Do you believe in karma? I am.
I'm not sure about karma, but I do know that I can't base my decisions off a concept that may or may not exist. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
Oh, come on. You smug, satisfied D-words. You are selling me a junk for 25,000 credits.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
You are the worst. Now, what was that thingy? She was asking me, cowboy. Miss. Speaked.
Off-worlders, nothing ever good comes from them.
Except money. So where is this tractor?
Keep it holstered.
I was going in the right direction. It's shop. Interesting. Oh, this is a crew launch.
If you need anything, just ask for me. Sal.
Just letting off some steam before the next shift.
Any crew might be willing to join me out that dude's there.
I'm kneeling down. You look like you just got... What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. A little of this, a little... I like to keep busy. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies, meant for orphans, or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup. Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option. I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond.
Yeah, right.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. And all I have to back that up are words. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Whatever you say, Fahim. You almost sound believable. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Workers like to play hard here.
Look at that beauty.
Hey,
wake up!
There'll be plenty of time for shooting later.
Yes, Mom.
Pardon?
I feel sick. I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
Wow, thank you.
Ron Hope's a damned hero in my book.
That's like 50% of the grav drive cost. I do believe in karma. Wake up, you lady bastard, I'm coming home. Oh, Cora's on board, sorry. Hey Cora, sorry, that was just birds. Nothing to worry about.
Let's put this bird to sleep.
I wonder how they compensate with the ultrasonic effects.
Orbit reached.
You know, when the ship takes off.
Sam, this is pretty serious, isn't it?
There is just no hope. I mean, what can we do?
I don't know how it got this bad. I really don't.
They shouldn't have traded players. It was a bad move.
We traded our top player for 2 mediocre ones. Who makes that kind of deal?
I can't talk about it. I'm getting all worked up.
We'll get through it together, buddy.
What the hell are you talking about? Who's your team? And the next universe I will not bet on the other team. Though on the other universe they might have a different results. Someone might lose the one that was won in this universe, or win the one that was lost, vice versa. Mixed up realities. Oh yeah, we should go to Neon too. I really want to know how the Aurora is being made.
It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
It's been run by scums. You know, that is beautiful. I really didn't think that ocean blue would be a nice color, but it just is. So peaceful. Why did it... Why did I come here? What's the mission? First contact, speak with Amin. What? It says check the lost and found. Map. What computer?
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Please, let the concierge know if you need anything.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
What should I do?
Hi there.
Hi there.
Lifting off now.
We're in orbit, Captain.
Copy that. Prepare to dock.
You're docked.
Mm.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
If the other colonists knew how many times the constant almost... What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do.
And here I thought that was not funny.
All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Oh, don't worry about that. Just a little engineering humor. We've kept this ship going with minimal incidents this long. I'm not about to let anything happen to it now. But, to be clear, what we're doing is very dangerous, and we should be prepared for anything.
Mm-hmm.
Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Why do you look so hot and bothered? You want to install a grab drive? You can't do it. Don't run away, come install the drive. Oh, thank you, you're doing it. You are the best. I forgot the first part. What was it again? Plasma, magnetic, decouple? Something like that? And yeah, no explosion. Are you finished? Can we go? I'm not touching anything. If anything happens, I'm just standing here, just so you know. She's doing it. She's touching your stuff.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task.
What did I do? Well, it says turbo jump starboard. And then, cryogenic to wash. He said cryogenic to radiator. Yeah. And the other one was plasma. Plasma. Okay. Don't touch that.
Exciting times, aren't
they? Magnetic enclosure. Magnetic. Magnetic. Yes. I'll decouple it. And what did he say? Was it to auxiliary? Yeah. Auxiliary mod. Done.
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine.
Bye.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
I hate you.
Is out
there? Nothing.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of...
It definitely takes a special type of person to live their entire life, birth to death, aboard a single ship traveling through space.
If there is ever anything you need from me, I will do my best to help. I know it must seem strange to you. I am not a captain, nor am I a security guard. But I was brought along for a very specific reason. The captain trusts me to de-escalate situations. So, I am glad that you are peaceful. Be well on your journey.
Can't promise that. But I can promise I'm going to take this
If I were you,
and lemon.
I'd put that back.
No, Mama.
Careful waving that fancy gun.
I bought them at
We were never
25,000.
trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
They're better off. Oh, old Earth. This baby's mine. And this one is even crazier. Thank you. What else do you have from old Earth? Where does this go? Brick. No, not the brick. I don't wanna go to brick on my own. Where does this go? Choose floor. Command level. Yeah, Captain, start the engine. We are ready to go.
Change that. We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. We didn't believe anyone would be out here. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
No problem.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
No problem. Nothing is needed. Antique piggy bank. Soccer ball. Basketball.
We've roamed the stars for almost 200 years. What's a little longer?
What if I'm wrong? Right. Can you... Oh, you're here. You don't see me. Bye. But you are not right, lady. Look at your pictures here. I mean... Jesus, what to do? What? Oh yeah, there was an elevator here. Where was the elevator, Sarah? Sarah, you bumbling band of baboon. Maintenance level. Oh, looky.
Close to hydroponics, of course. This must be how the colony ship kept itself fed over all these years in space.
What were you thinking? Always expect the man with a shotgun. With a pistol.
Just stay out of trouble.
Can I promise that? Engineering command bay. No. Okay guys, have a fun trip and I hope you like what you find, which you will not. I mean you will, but later you will be disappointed.
We're ready to depart.
Yes, we done our part. They're safe, they're ready, and we are gone.
Undocking complete, Captain.
This is the Earth Colony Ship Constant. What is the nature of your communication?
Oh, yeah, I heard about you. You're the one who made this possible. Very cool. Everything's good so
Yeah.
far. We're just making final preparations to grav jump out of here towards our next destination. Did you need something? Not quite sure yet. We've got a few possibilities for habitable planets to check out. We've just gotta pick one and go.
Go to Cheyenne.
Oh, yeah, they're great. Thanks again for securing them for us. I've been playing around with the new communication systems ever since we got them. And while I've been itching to kick off that grav drive, I've been told it's probably not a great idea until we figured out where we're going. Between you and me, a little. Captain's been a little indecisive. Nothing seems like it's gonna be good enough for her. But I'm remaining fairly optimistic. We'll find something sooner or later. Just hoping it's more on the sooner side.
I hope so too.
That'd be great. Hopefully you can find us out there exploring, or if we finally settle. Take care.
You too.
Sam, this is pretty serious, isn't it?
There's just no hope. I mean, what can we do?
I don't know how it got this bad. I really don't.
They shouldn't have traded players. It was a bad move.
We traded our top player for 2 mediocre ones. Who makes that kind of deal?
I can't talk about it. I'm getting all worked up.
We'll get through it together, buddy.
Come on, jump, 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 jump. Stay safe. Constant. This side jump.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
Oh my god, they actually went to Cheyenne. Whatever I've been telling, the game has been doing.
Has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Can't believe
they... What is the nature of your communication? Hey, look who it is! Nice to see you again. Great. The engineers are keeping it running smoothly. The grav drive's still working like a charm. And now that we can contact others out there, we've been able to pick up supplies and perform some much-needed maintenance on the old constant.
Good, good. It was a good idea to come to Cheyenne, like I told you. A lot more friendlier to a old Earth colony ship.
It's hard to say at the moment. We're actually sitting here trying to figure that out. We have a few more planets and moons in mind to check out. The captain is convinced at least one of them will be to our liking. It's disappointing that we haven't found something yet, or settled for less, but I get it. We want to make sure our forever home is as good as it can be, and there are no shortages of hospitable worlds.
No, there aren't. Well, don't go to Neon, but maybe go to New Atlantis. She might like it. Bureaucratic drone city, just like England.
I think we're doing pretty good. Captain Breckenridge hasn't informed me of any pressing concerns, at least. Oh, you know what? I think I heard Janet grumbling about needing help with something. Maybe come aboard and talk to her? Actually, Abe might need some help from someone with the ship. He's been stressing out about it lately, but what else is new? You can always dock with us and go talk to him.
Okay.
Not bad, but not great. As you can imagine, we're still searching, unfortunately. We visited some promising worlds, but Captain Breckenridge has shot them down for one reason or another. And some of the reasons have been very good, honestly, like not wanting to live on a planet with lots of volcanic activity or one that constantly smells of sulfur. But I feel like we could have settled for less than absolute perfection by now.
Why do I smell mutiny? Prepare docking with the constant. Docking initiated. Clamps released.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Hey guys, so you need some stuff. Comfy, are we? Yeah? Who's got a mushy face? What the hell am I? Why? What's the mission? Location of... What?
Now that we know
I
what's
heard
out
people
there,
need
things are
stuff.
going to be more interesting from here on.
Some people need some help. Abe needed help.
I like to think I'd still have an important job on Paradiso, but careful not to touch anything on your way out.
I've lived my entire life from constant. So much to learn now that I can get inventory from the outside. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what some of this stuff is exactly. But it seems valuable.
Here's the weapon. And notes. Red Rover, come over. Well, let's see. Yeah, you have some decent spacesuits. What do you have? Oh my god, this is so cool. I mean, ugly, but cool. Look at this frog. Neo City. Definitely need these suits to go out and explore. So I'm giving it to you. Hunter Mantis, oh damn. Oh my god, did I sell? No. Phew. I really need to store that in the cargo. Miss. No, let's see if I have gun to sell. Yeah. Ship inventory. So this can go. I need these. I don't have any money.
Take care.
Yeah, you too.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Who's lucky now? Who's lucky?
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
Can you go away? I want that.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
Abe. Abe.
There's so much more to learn about.
Abe.
Oh!
Abe.
It definitely takes a special type of person to live their entire life, birth to death, aboard a single ship traveling through space.
Easier said than done! Sorry, there's a... But look, I'll still try to help you if you need something. You can be sure of that. I'm happy to schmooze with you anytime. Oh? Oh, you must mean the Yiddish. It's an old family tradition. The Levitts have been trying to keep it alive for hundreds of years now. See, we didn't think the language would survive if we didn't, so we charged ourselves with preserving it. It's a point of pride for our family, and something I'd like to pass on to others so they don't forget. Like my great-great-great-great-grandmother's latke recipe. Oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself. Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship, but hey, you're someone with a ship, aren't you?
And a gun.
I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the mistake of looking some up, and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth, but could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives? Of course, yes, of course. Well, as you know, we don't have much, but let me get you the letter and the information you'll need to track down.
Jesus. Now, where is Janet?
Again, I really appreciate your help finding our crew's family out there.
Bye. You don't see me? Good. Janet. If Under could see me now, he would laugh his butt off. You must be Janet.
Oh, I've heard about you. The visitor who helped us get into the situation we're now in, roaming the galaxy with no end in sight.
There?
Sorry, I don't mean to be ungrateful or rude. I'm just frustrated.
I understand.
Is it that obvious? Breckenridge is intent on finding a home just as perfect as Paradiso, and it's clear that's never going to happen. I'd love to leave. But outside of you and the occasional passing trade ships we make contact with, there aren't any ways off this ship. And besides, Breckenridge forbids it. I've tried. She insists we stay together for the sake of the community. I'm stuck here. Oh my God, yes! It's all I've ever known. But I feel a deep need to get out of here. I can't explain it. Maybe it was all those movies I saw as a kid. Green meadows, beaches, lush forests, mountains. I've always wanted to experience these things. And we were so close to it, damn it! I could almost feel it. So yeah, I'm done with this place.
Now I feel
It's
sad.
a long shot. You've dealt with her. You know she can be stubborn. But then again,
you don't know me.
did make her see reason before and set us on this path. Maybe you can do it again and fix this mess. Sorry, I know it may not sound
You mean
like
yourself?
it, but I'd actually be really grateful to you if you succeed.
The captain just needs an outside perspective. I'm confident we can get her to see reason here and convince her to let you leave.
Why don't you use the silver tongue on Captain?
And to think, all this time we thought we were alone.
But you are alone inside. Or thoughts.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Wow,
We got strict rules around here.
Sure.
What it's like out there. Home, our little community.
Jesus, this ship is a mess to navigate. Did I come back to where I was? Well, at least I got a toast for my efforts. Stara, don't cry about it, please. Security. Go to the command center. Diana, would you please let one of your people go? She's
Never
about
seen
to
a
break.
ship like yours before. And then again, I haven't seen any ships. Just because our
Diana.
equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work.
Princess Diana.
That planet was not right for us anyway. I'm well aware of Janet's desire to leave. I'll tell you the
Yes.
same thing I told her. For the sake of our mission and community, we need to stay together. Each member of our community is valuable, especially Janet. If she left, we'd be at least a couple of weeks behind in food production while we trained someone to fill her role. But I suppose if you brought us more food staples to tide us over while that happens, we could do it. Say, a large quantity of potatoes?
Hell no. Well, you see, dear Diana, I do have a silver tongue that rivals that of Loki, so
I'll be
let
the
her
judge
go.
of that.
Be the judge.
I know, which is why I'm taking into account the future of our entire crew and not just one individual.
So
well,
she can go?
You've got away with words, I'll give you that. Once again, you've convinced me to do the right thing. And while I'm not happy about letting one of our own go, I think you're right. It's for the best. Let her know she's free to leave on the next ship willing to take her. I just hope this doesn't prompt others to want to leave as well.
You've made a wise choice, Captain.
Where are you?
Oh?
Yes.
Set a course then. We'll go and take a
stay
look.
out of trouble.
Perhaps this will be the one.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Right. Well, here's hoping. Fingers crossed.
I just reached out and stroked your ego, Diana.
I wasn't looking forward to working my way out of debt for those losers anyway. Spaceflight is my life.
Hey, is that you I'm talking over
You were
comms?
the one who helped us out of that mess with the Paradiso group. Nice to finally meet you. Oh, geez. Sorry, of course you don't know my name. We never met. I'm Yue. Wow, I never thought this would happen. Sure. Well, unless there's anything else you want to talk about. I'm the navigation officer. I pilot too, though the ship was designed to pretty much fly itself, so I don't get to do that as much as I'd like. But I'm helping us to chart courses for new worlds. The data we got from Paradiso has been quite handy for that. Then it's just up to the captain to make the call on where to settle down. See, the nav system's not perfect. We encounter stuff that our forebears didn't originally count on. Astral bodies, space debris, stuff like that. So sometimes we need to take manual control and get out of tricky situations. Then there was the time I used those unaccounted for anomalies to our advantage. Slingshotted us around a few stars that weren't supposed to be there, saved some fuel and knocked a few decades off our journey. Pretty incredible stuff.
That is quite incredible.
It's incredible. I'm pretty excited to meet new people and ask them all sorts of questions. I wonder about all we've missed this whole time while humanity has advanced around us.
Oh. We lost Earth, Yue. We lost Mother Earth because of this stupid grav drive you are using to go around the stars. It was a price too high. But it's an impossible thing to think about. It is an impossible
Is this some strange
thing.
custom I'm not aware of? Take care of yourself out there, eh?
It is an impossible thing to think about.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I have seen many ships.
Stop repeating yourself. Let me out of this asylum, please. Pretty, please. I am climbing the walls already. How did I jump down from here? I can't go. There has to be a way. No.
Hey there.
You seem convinced you can help me. But I'll believe it when I'm finally off this bloody old ship. Even if you can't convince Brackenridge, at least you tried. That's more than I can say for anyone else. Wait, for real? How?
Silver
I thought I was going to
sun.
have to escape on my own somehow, but she's given me her blessing. That's even better. If I'm being honest, I should have known you can do it. After all, you're the reason we're still out here. I heard about what you did for us. Getting that grav drive or whatever. I was kind of hoping you'd overhear me and offer to help earlier. I probably should have just asked you, but I guess I'm not good at asking for help. Anyway,
I'm like you too.
thanks for helping me. I know you didn't need to.
Hey, it's okay.
Julia? Oh, she'll be fine. She loves this stupid ship. I've tried talking her into coming with